How's it going? Well, hello everyone. I think we'll have a Skyliner to ourselves, but just in case we don't, how's everyone doing? Hope you're having a fantastic week. We had a lot of fun Sunday. If you missed it, took the family and the kids to SeaWorld. Kind of let the kids run the stream a little bit. It was fun. I think it was organized chaos, but a lot of positive feedback. So thank you to everybody who tuned in on Sunday. But now it is Tuesday. I appreciate you being here. We are about to take the Disney Skyliner. Wow, cart number 1. Wow. We could have been number 1. Anyway, we're taking the Disney Skyliner over to Hollywood Studios. So I have a few different people who are in the parks today at studios and a few people who are in the parks today at Epcot. So I said, why not we just combine them both? Plus, it may not be a big headlining act, but tonight at Epcot, Foreigner's Journey is playing. And if you don't know any songs by Foreigner or Journey, you've been living under a rock. They do it all. They are iconic. How you doing? Just me. Headed to Hollywood, baby. Hollywood. Sorry, I didn't mean to add the baby. I just feel like I have to say it after Hollywood. It wasn't directed to you. It just flew off the tongue. Have a great day. Cruising VIP style. Oh, snap. Hi, everyone. So, yeah, that's today's plan. But if I could ask you a big favor, please hit that like button. We got to get the likes up to 100 as fast as possible. And if you have not subscribed, please subscribe. We are already pushing. I know we just hit 10K and we are celebrating. I'll talk to you all about that in a minute. But, you know, there's no time to rest. We can't just sit around on our laurels. I don't even know what a laurel is. And any laurels out there watching, why are people sitting on you? What I'm saying is, we got to keep growing and going. So we're pushing this channel. By the way, I don't know why I'm putting this on me. The one day where we're in a non-wrapped car, you can see everything.
Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club. If you are just joining us, we are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. Say bon voyage!
Bon voyage!
We are about to go island hopping.
It's warm. People are down in the pool. A lot of pools here at Disney's Caribbean Beach. It wraps all the way around from the Skyliner station. Basically, that is the Riviera, but then all the way around this entire resort, and then it keeps going back that way too. It's gigantic. And Caribbean Beach has become very popular ever since it got the Skyliner. Besides all these satellite pools, there's the main pool area. We've hung out there a lot. Banana Cabana Bar, Sebastian's Bistro. If you want a little hint about where I live, that Marriott World Center is like a half a mile. It's a quarter mile, maybe. Probably a half a mile. You can see the Wyndham Bonnet Creek. We've done a few tours from there. That's a lot of fun. Those are the resorts that are on property, but not Disney owned. Like they're off property technically, but you have to go through Disney to get to them. So that's like your Signia by Hilton, your Waldorf, your Wyndham, your Club Wyndham, your Wyndham Wyndham Bonnet Creek and Club Wyndham. They're separate but the same. You can see the Gaylord Palms is that building to the right. Now we're pulling back into the main hub. So Caribbean Beach is the main hub for the entire Skyliner line, and I have some Skyliner news I might be able to share later on. We'll see. It is expanding, and I think we have proof of it.
Welcome to the islands of Disney's Caribbean.
Let's take a seat. We don't want to get yelled at. Sit down for a safe landing. Again, if you're just coming in, please hit that like button. Please subscribe. We got a lot to talk about today, but also just tons of fun to be had. Our first stop, Disney's Hollywood Studios. Then we'll take the Skyliner back to Epcot, and we'll close out our night over at Epcot. Some Journey, some Foreigner. Everybody knows Journey. Don't Stop Believing. You know, Foreigner, Cold as Ice, Double Vision. hot-blooded. Have a great day. Ooh, you know what's nice? It might rain. So today, again, I'm sorry for a little bit of a delay. For those who were here right on time from when we first posted, I did have to push it back a little bit. I was getting a little ambitious today because I wanted to do 2 parks. So a lot of you know with my work schedule and other things that I do, I try to sneak in as fast as I can at night, starting the streams normally around 5, and sometimes we have to push it to like 5:05 or 5:15. I was like, today I'm gonna do it at 3. And we made it by 3:30. It was like 1:30. I'm like, I got like a half hour of work. All of a sudden, it was 2:45. I had to run out the door. I skipped to the pharmacy. I'm putting hugs before drugs today. Just me. So when there's no line, they give you your own car. But if you're coming late at night or early in the morning, they will pair you up with other families to get as many people safely into one vehicle to help the line go a little bit faster. But right now, since there's only about 8 of us in line, we're getting our own cars. Thank you so much. If you're afraid of a Skyliner, you shouldn't be. It's a lot of fun. We have medical stuff down here. But remind me to talk about the expansion on the next Skyliner ride. I gotta say all about that. I gotta tell you about, also mark your calendars this weekend, 24-hour live stream starting Saturday at 11. I just posted we've been through like 6 drafts with other people that I've been talking to who I know are definitely coming. And I think we're on pretty much one of our final drafts. Inside our 24-hour stream this weekend, starting Saturday at 11 a.m. September 21st. Do you remember 21st night, September? Well, it's all day Saturday and Sunday morning. We're going from 11 a.m. until 11 a.m. And just to make sure we get a full 24 hours, I think we're going to go into overtime, I think.
Ladies, gentlemen,
I'll let you listen to this lovely woman.
all ages, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
You're not going to talk about the headwaters of the Everglades or anything? Normally here she goes, we're at the headwaters of the Everglades.
Throughout his life and career, Walt Disney had a passion for animals and the natural world. Today, we are traveling through one of the many protected wetlands here at Walt Disney World Resort. If you're lucky, you might spot some of the happiest wildlife on Earth.
Well, I'm pretty wild, so you're lucky. You're spotting me. Can I get a spot? I'm hoping we run into our friends while we're here. The plan is we're going to go, we'll try to find them, but you know I like to bring you the best possible stream possible. Just because somebody bet me I couldn't say possible 5 times on accident. So, as we head into studios, we're going to take a look at the wait times, see what rides work out for all of us. If you're new to the channel, again, please subscribe. That would be so nice. We're pushing to 15K, 20K. We are growing and going. Big things coming for the channel. But I try to keep a rule on the channel of if wait times are more than 20 minutes and we can't get a little bit of Carney magic or a little bit of love for all of you who are watching, I try not to wait in lines longer than that. Sometimes I'll push it to 25 or 30 if it's like a really popular attraction. But I know it's boring to wait in line, so I try to give you the best experience I can. Kind of a light day. Look at that parking lot, it's pretty light.
Or play with all of Andy's toys. At Disney's Hollywood Studios, everyone can become the stars of their
this is a pretty light day. So as a regular, you kind of learn by parking lot size. This is standard. They only fill up this side of the lot for everyone who knows. Like, unless there's some kind of crazy thing happening, This is pretty much as they'll fill this up. They'll bring this all the way to the back row before they fill up the right side. And there's a few reasons for that. Oh, here we go.
Before you walk the red carpet, remember to double-check your star-studded itinerary using your My Disney Experience mobile app.
Oh, we didn't make a reservation? Oh, it's after 4. We're good. I have to make a reservation for Saturday. Hey, I know a bunch of you out there are connected with me because I have about 58 connections on My Disney Experience. Anybody? I might have already done it. I think I've been on my A game a lot recently. So I'll tell you the reason why they don't fill up this side of the parking lot back here. If they're doing special events at night, that is typically where we will send buses. I help run some logistics for some of the larger events here. I don't work for Disney, but I work for a third party.
Gentlemen and members of the Academy.
And as people are still leaving, we need an area for buses to be able to pull in and out pretty quickly. So we use that area back there and tell people, instead of walking to this bus loop, to follow the road or follow the tram loop. And then when we send people to resorts that are not part of Disney property, if they're here for a convention, a lot of like corporations might rent out the park and transport or their guest here. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. There were 2 that were public. So like we did like Chick-fil-A's event. They had all the managers and assistant managers and their families of Chick-fil-A here. So like they rented out Hollywood Studios for 3 hours one night. So we had to bust them from 16 hotels. Thank you so much. So we had to have people at every hotel to direct them to which buses. And then once they're here, we take them, we get them into Hollywood Studios for a good time and out without disturbing any of the other guests as the park's closing. It's fun. I like it. I don't do it too often. Like I said, I'm third party. I'm also an independent contractor. So sometimes they'll call me up and say, do you want to work it? Right now, I pretty much say yes to everything. It's our slow season. I pick back up in October in my business. But since it's slow season for me, it's slow season for them too. So I think they've had like 1 event in all of August. But it's fun. I've liked a few of these companies that have called me up. Usually you could hear my voice from pretty far away. Fun fact, actually, one night I was here directing everybody out of the SAP event when they rented out Hollywood Studios. And when I say rented out, we're talking, they had the biggest fireworks show I've ever seen at Hollywood Studios. Bigger than Jingle Bell, Jingle Bam. Bigger than anything I've ever seen. They went all out fireworks. And they had Maroon 5 come in, built them a stage, and Maroon 5 did a private concert as well. But I was working over here just trying to direct guests. Again, what I do is I'm a guy on a microphone. Just kind of like right now. It's a crazy life. All my dad told me my whole life was be careful what you say, speak when spoken to. Your mouth's going to get you into more trouble than anything else in this world. And he was right about all that. But now I get paid to talk. It's great. But I'm working this area. This is this whole long story. And guess who I got to see over the summer? Some of the crew of the America Gardens Theater over at Epcot, because they were dark all summer. And that whole crew had, sadly they didn't go to other places like our homegirls like Ro and Jean and Connie and everyone who's awesome over there. But they were working one of the private events, so they got to see me, and they're like, oh my God. I'm like, get over here and give me a hug. Let's have some fun. I will say it is super cool. I'm at that point in my Disney, I can't record security. I'll tell you the story afterwards. But please like, subscribe. It's like double vision. How's your day going?
Good, how are you?
I can't complain. At least it's a little cool. We got a little breeze. All right, we are in Hollywood Studios. Well, we're through security. We got to scan. Hopefully we get lucky. But as I was saying, it's just, it's been, I can't believe this. It's been, let's think, I moved down in 2019, so 5 years. 5 years and a month about since I moved down here. And it's fun getting to know some of the people who do work here and live here full time, or came down on their college program and stuck around, or moved down and got a job. It's their retirement job, or they've been here for 30 years, 5 years. I don't know. I love meeting all the cast members and also the locals too. You know, you see a lot of similar faces at events that don't work for Disney, but you're like, hey, how are you? You try to be personable. Look at this. Everyone's waving. I don't know who to go to. Everyone's so friendly. Look, everyone's waving. Ken's not. We're going to go to Ken. Ken, here we go. You know why? Because this isn't even a real magic band. I just wish upon a star and look at that.
You know why I'm down here?
Why are you down here?
I don't play well with others.
You picked the best spot in the park.
I did.
Have a great day, Ken. Here we are. We're inside. I'm already having a magical time. I don't know if you can tell. I'm in a good mood today. I had the goal was to go live yesterday too. But again, if you're new to the channel, a lot of this might go over your head, but I'll help explain because I want everyone to feel included. I have a tinge of the ADD, ADHD. So yesterday I was in the zone. I was getting so much done, busting out emails. Like I can normally only do like an hour to an hour and a half in front of a computer, and then it's like, all right, I got to do something else. I'll do the laundry, I'll empty the dishwasher, I'll go design a thumbnail, I'll reply to, 50 of the 500 messages that are on my phone. But I got to do something else. But yesterday I was rocking and rolling. I was getting so much work done. Lauren said, I thought you were going to go do a live stream. And I'm like, I am. She's like, it's 6 o'clock. I'm like, what? But since I was so productive yesterday, and then today I woke up in a good mood too. I got a lot done. It just allows me to relax a little bit and have some fun with you. And hopefully I could take you away from your worries and some of those real world meh things you don't like, and take you along for the ride here at Walt Disney World, bring you some of the magic. Hopefully we transport you to this beautiful place. Let's take a look at the sign. Let's see what we got going on here. Look at all those balloons. All right, Star Wars rides, both 55. Muppet Vision, always a solid 10. Love to see it. Runaway Railway is only 20. Do we want to do Runaway Railway?
What color do you like?
I feel like that's not bad. We're right here. Let's do it. Why not? It's here. It's 20 minutes. We said we have a 20-minute rule. Also, it gives me an awesome, I think it'll be, well, let me look at the line. It looks like a true 20. However, a true 20 is okay because I have so many things I want to tell you. And I want to say hi to everyone that I can in the chat. So if you have any questions, comments, you just want to shout out, say hi in the chat. It gives everyone a chance to like the stream if you haven't done so. Sometimes it's a little harder than other times. If you're watching on the TV, you might have to hit like up or down on the remote, find the way to like it. I mean, like a phone and a computer, real simple. That little thumbs up, a little tippity tap tap, you're in business. I also highly recommend, if you haven't done so already, subscribing. But when you do, this is the kicker, is turning on the bell and hitting all notifications. Since we're a live channel most of the time, you won't miss any of the live streams. Oh, this is more than 20. Yeah, this is all the way out here. All right. Yeah, they didn't update that sign yet. This, I'll be honest with you, here's Carney prediction. When you see this, and you see the line all the way out here like this, let's tell you how long the line's going to be. Is assume that every switchback is an additional 10 minutes from inside. But you count them in twos, right? So here's 1 and 2, one turn. So if you were getting in line here, this is about 20 minutes. If you were getting in line about here, add another 10. This is about 30 minutes. Now they're letting all these people in from this line that was outside. So I'm gonna say they're at about 40 minutes. I would love to run an example because I really feel like I've nailed this. What time is it? We're live for about 19 minutes. All right, how's it going? At the 1 hour mark, we got to come back and see if we find that guy with the goofy hat. Or those people who waved me because they were nice. Any of these people, they look familiar. This family, guy in the nice lime shirt looking great. Goofy hat, lime green. I'm looking for bright colors. If we could figure out a way to hang out around the exit in about 40 minutes, I bet you we see him. Because look at this line. This isn't 20, this is 40. Oh, look at that, nailed it. They already changed it. And now it's up to 50 because they're still out to here. So you hang with me, kids, you'll be all right. And by kids, I mean everybody. You want some fun facts? Since we're here, let's do some fun facts. You know, these are real hands and feet of real celebrities. These are not made up. I know we're at Disney where you got to use your imagination, but this is kind of fun because this is the real thing, the real deal. You can see Regis Philbin and Kathy Lee Gifford. Only a small portion of the audience might even know those names right now. Hulk Hogan, he's still relevant. Pee Wee Herman. Martin Short, he had a great time at the Emmys. Everybody see the Emmys this weekend. Only Murders in the Building did very well. We enjoyed that show with Martin Short. Selena Gomez. This other guy named Steve, struggling actor. Kermit the Frog and Jim Henson, may he rest in power. Look at that, the day before my birthday. 8/28, I was 8/29. Even Mickey and Minnie. So what they would do is they would actually have the same ceremony they have out in California right here. It would be a really cool thing right in this plaza. They'd have the concrete, the celebrity, or Mickey Mouse, whoever it might be, would come out and do the hands and feet right here. It would then go backstage, obviously, to get cured and make sure it, looks legit. They can carve their names in and whatnot, and bring them back out here. And here they stay, and I'm very happy these are still here. A lot of people were nervous when they took away the Great Movie Ride, which used to be housed inside this building, that we might lose some of these. And this is so much history. As a matter of fact, I've told the story a few times, but if you're new, you're gonna hear it for the first time. Let's see if we can find my old friend. Ooh, there's Liza Minnelli, Dick Clark. You might know the name Dick Clark because of Ryan Seacrest. I believe became one of the managing partners of Dick Clark Productions. He used to run New Year's Eve before Ryan Seacrest started doing everything. Now he's doing Wheel of Fortune too. I mean, that guy, what a guy. I'm not gonna lie. I have a hard time identifying with anyone like, oh, what do you want to be when you grow up? Or who would you want to be like? Or what life? Billy Joel and Christy Brinkley? Honestly, I have never seen this. I'm a gigantic Billy Joel fan. I'm a native New Yorker. I grew up on Long Island. He grew up on Long Island. He grew up actually real close to where my mom grew up at the same time. I grew up listening to Billy Joel, loving his shows. I didn't know he was here. But anyway, I digress. As you can see, I talked earlier about a little bit of that ADD. You're going to get a lot of fun facts, but they're going to jump all over the place. So anyway, where was I? So anyway, these all stayed, yada, yada, yada. Let's go find Audrey Hepburn, and that'll put me back on track. C-3PO and R2-D2. These are fun. Danny DeVito, still crushing it. I just love how some of these celebrities just are timeless. Roger Rabbit. Look at the size of Roger Rabbit's feet. Steve Martin. I mean, we talked about him earlier with Martin Short. Daisy. Ray Liotta, rest in power. Tony Curtis. Gina Davis. These are, icons if you're into theater. And even I, as a non-movie watcher, know these are icons. This is kind of cool. Happy birthday, Mickey. We love you. Carol Burnett. She was at the Emmys this weekend. A lot of great moments from the Emmys this weekend. I know it kind of doesn't make sense, but as somebody, I haven't seen a lot of movies growing up or TV. I was a pretty guarded child. We were allowed to watch PG-13 when we were 16. We were allowed to watch rated R when we moved out of the house. PG was if you were acting old enough and you were at least over 12 or 13. Like, there was PG-13, my parents thought PG was like 12. So I saw all the G movies growing up until I moved out, basically. Mary Tyler Moore, Dick Van Dyke. Love that Dick Van Dyke's here. Absolute legend. And fun fact, I know he doesn't, I hope he doesn't mind. He hasn't said anything to me in the past. But a good friend of our channel, Andy, one of my best buds, Andy Van Dyke, is actually related to Dick Van Dyke. His grandfather is brothers with Dick Van Dyke. How cool is that? And you get to see him on our channel all the time. Anyway, I'm looking for my other fun fact that I always tell. Did I go the wrong way? This is why I was going to jump in line. Oh, the Rocketeer. We'll see Mary Kate, the other Rocketeer, this weekend during our 24-hour stream. Bette Midler. By the way, I know I'm going to be talking about it a lot because I'm very excited and a lot of work is going into it. But this weekend we are doing our 10K subscriber celebration, 24 hours nonstop. Michael J. Fox, Burt Reynolds. I also used to do comedy in New York, so if you ever hear me like make some kind of joke, it's just for fun. Like if I was to say, for instance, wow, that's a pretty steady signature by Michael J. Fox. It's a joke. I'm just having a good time. I am the most, I wouldn't say I'm the most, but I'm very loving and caring, and I don't want to make fun of anyone. I want to laugh with people. Make fun of me. We'll have a good time. Donald Duck. Why can't I find the one I'm looking for? Sissy Spacek and kids. Aw. Wow, look at this now. It jumps up to 65. A little bit of a buyer beware if you want to learn a little bit about Disney for your vacation. When a wait time does drop dramatically, like when we saw that it was 20, so did everybody else. So that 20 jumped to 65 real quick. Luckily, you're with me. And if you're ever in the parks and you want to hang out with me, there's nothing official yet. And you're not allowed to do tours at Disney or Universal. But you are allowed to book me to come hang out with you in the parks and help you navigate lines and food and try to find you some of the magic and fun facts. So if you ever come into the parks and you're like, Pete, are you free? I have an extremely busy schedule. Sometimes I try to pop in when I can. Like I said, today, I got a family who's here and a family over at Epcot, and I'm going to try and see both if we can find them. That's how I picked this live stream. But if you want to guarantee me you can 100% book me, weekdays are always the best. I work weekends, so I'm not going to lie. I'm a little more expensive on the weekends because that's when I make all my money as a DJ and announcer and MC. But during the week, I love hanging out with families. Honestly, like I said, if you throw it in our Discord, we have an awesome Discord. When I see people's schedules, that's how I plan live streams, just like today. Alan Alda, happy birthday, Mick. I guess they did a lot of these on Mickey's birthday. I can't find it, but I'm looking for, everyone knows what I'm looking for, right? I guess I should look at the chat. I'm jumping all over the place too, so if you're new to the channel, I'm sorry. There's just so much information I want to get out and tell you about while we walk and talk. All right, so let me tell you a little bit about, I can't find it. I'm a bad host. Sylvester Stallone. You know, he was happy to win that Oscar. He's got an incredible story. So I would be proud to win an Oscar too if you came from nothing, wrote a script yourself, starred in the movie yourself, and then won an Oscar. It's pretty incredible. It's like, who are the Boston boys? Ben Affleck and Matt Damon. I think those are their names. They're pretty cool. I'd say about the same celebrity level as me. No big deal. All right, what else are we talking about? This is such a chaotic stream already. When I'm alone, sometimes we get a little bit of the chaos. But I promise it's all in good fun. I hope you enjoy the streams. Don't go anywhere. Give me a chance. I promise. Just give me a chance. I'll be all right. I'm a fun person. Oh, if you have to say it, you know it's not true. Oh, dang. Steve Harvey, gosh. I love Steve Harvey. And I've maybe only watched 5 episodes of every show he's been on, but I love that guy. He's got a great attitude. And me, as we saw it, Eugene Levy and Dan Levy did a great job. Little father-son hosting. The Fonz reunited. We had a little Happy Days reunion. We had Ron Howard and Henry Winkler reunite, which was really cool. I used to watch Happy Days with my dad growing up. You had the West Wing reunite, which is nuts because I just started rewatching the West Wing again. I rewatch it every year during election year just to remember, like, hey, to remember the reverence and how much hard work it is to be president. No matter who you're voting for, and please do not post anything political in the chat. We shut that down. This is just a fun-loving, happy, no political place. I'm just saying, I think the show is great because it shows you how hard it is to not only be president, but become president. But they had a reunion. And there was another reunion. Oh, yeah, Schitt's Creek. The awesome show, Eugene Levy, Dan Levy, the incredible Catherine O'Hara, and, oh my gosh, what's her name? She's fantastic. It'll come to me. Baseline, you're looking good. Sometimes I just walk through baseline because I feel like I have to. Or at least somebody here will be like, hey, Carney. I'm like, hey. We have a bit of a loss of seating. I don't know if anyone's shown you this, but they're redoing some of the seating on this corner. So great job by the construction team, by the way. This is so well done. Look at these beautiful cuts. They made it still look nice. The go-away green. This could be a great platform. If this was the pandemic, you could put 2 characters up there, have them just wave to people. People taking pictures 6 feet away. Like, there's Daisy. All right, I'm going to go to the chat. I'm actually going to look at the chat. Sorry, it's hard to read the chat when you're outside. It's very bright. But we got to try and find something that's a short wait. We got to find something that's a short wait. I know nothing in Star Wars is, so we're going to go this way. And Muppet Vision, I know, is a short wait. We've done it recently. It's very hard to do as a live streamer because I have to hold the 3D glasses perfectly in the same spot as the camera, so neither one of my arms can move during the entire 20-something minute performance. It's a great workout, but you leave that show and you go, whew. All right, let's see. Mickey and Minnie, 50 minutes. Runaway Railway up to 65. Millennium Falcon's down to 30, but all right, it's a little long for us. Rise of the Resistance, we've done that recently. We've done a lot of these recently. Let's see. You know what just started? Which I don't mind going to catch maybe the tail end of. Is maybe we could just sit in the back of the theater for a little Beauty and the Beast. I love Sunset Boulevard. We could also do a quick wait time check once we're closer to Rockin' Roller Coaster or Tower. If either Rockin' or Tower is under 30, we'll do those. If they're not, I'm going to leave it up to the chat. We'll start voting now so you have plenty of time. Should we do the last 20 minutes of Beauty and the Beast, or should we do Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy? Now, I want to tell you this. We are definitely doing Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy over the weekend. So you're going to see it for sure on Saturday. And you're definitely going to see it before it closes again in 2 weeks during our Adventures by Carney Fall Meetup. I haven't even talked about that because I'm so excited for the 24-hour stream. So you're going to get at least 2 viewings of the Lightning McQueen Racing Academy. The reason I say that, for those who may not know, is that it is going away starting October 7th. If you haven't heard the news, they're going to be building a Cars Land over at the Magic Kingdom. So we all have a pretty good feeling that that show is going to go away from here. Cars will be focused over there. They're going to move that animatronic over. And that show here is going to be turned into a villain show. And now I know what you're thinking if you know the announcements. Villains Land was also announced for the Magic Kingdom. But Villains Land won't be coming until Cars Land is pretty much complete. So we have at least 5 or 6 years before Villains Land. So I think they're going to take this Cars animatronic from the show, move it over to the Magic Kingdom, get it ready. They're going to have to change a lot of things to make it sync up to whatever purpose they're using it for. And then they're going to put the villain show in here, and that'll last at least 5 or 6 years. But also that works out very well time-wise with my guess that this area is going to be turned into Monstropolis. I'll go show you what I mean. So I feel like this is kind of a wasted area back here. First of all, you have Star Wars literally on the other side of this building. If you just pretend you can just see through the Hyperion Theater, that's where the very first Star Wars attraction was, Star Tours. Then they had Launch Bay over here, which is, you know, it's very nice. It's a place where you can go see some cool props, take some pictures with some of the characters. But it is really just a waste of space when you see how much space is back here. So they announced they're going to build Monstropolis here at Hollywood Studios. We're going to get a Monsters Inc., Monsters University land. Very exciting, including the first suspended roller coaster by Disney. It's going to be a door coaster in the Monsters Inc. land. So what I'm thinking is from this area down, all they would have to close is the Disney Junior Dance Party, and they could construction wall literally from that door of the Brown Derby, construction wall everywhere I'm standing, all the way. The steps are there. They just leave that one area open, but this would be behind a construction wall. They leave this one ramp right here. This is just construction walled off and then straight down. They claim they're going to reopen Voyage of the Little Mermaid. Claim. We'll see. But even if they did, that's the theater. So this theater, you can see the building right there, right? Besides that, this gift shop and everything underneath this awning can all be changed. Everything Star Wars Launch Bay can be changed. Disney Junior Dance Party could be relocated literally anywhere. They have 4 meet and greets, and it's just a theater. There's nothing super thematic holding it here. I'm not saying it should go away. I'm just saying you could put this somewhere else if you needed space, because you could take all of this and make this Monstropolis. And what's nuts is behind here, if you look on Google Earth, it's office buildings, and we've heard from an inside source that they're already asking people in those office buildings to start to get ready to move. And what's even crazier, and here's my idea or thought, and I hope they thought of it too, is that it's so hard to walk all the way to the end of Sunset and go do anything else in the park. But let's say you went into Star Wars Launch Bay, which is this building, and it goes in about, I don't know, let's say 60, 70 feet. So add about 70 feet to the end of this building, and you can see this straight shot right here.
Come on in, everyone.
That building right over there, so those are the back of the food court area on Sunset, but right to the left, I know that doesn't make any sense. I'm terrible at English today. But up here towards the left and then to the right, if they made all of this Monstropolis in a walking around area and they just demolished this building, which it's time for anyway, it's so easy to connect the corner of Monstropolis to where the exit bathrooms and gift shop are for Rock and Roller Coaster, which also has been rumored to be might change. I have a feeling it's going to be the same thing, just rethemed. But that walk would save so many families, people. I mean, think about everyone in your family. I'm a pretty able-bodied person. I have some back and neck injuries from a car accident. But besides that, I know so many people out there have it way worse than me. Is that if you can do it almost a direct line from the Tower of Terror and walk straight through Monstropolis, a brand new land, and then just bang it right here and head over into Toy Story Land, go over to Mickey and Minnie, go to Star Wars. Because right now, if you were at Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy and you wanted to go to, let's say, Millennium Falcon, you have a hike and a half. Anyway, let's use that here. So we got Pluto over here. Here's Vampirina, signing autographs from 9 to 4:30. Look who's over here. We got Fancy Nancy, who's meeting from 9:30 to 5. That's fun. She's so excited to see him. I will say Hollywood Studios has the best bar cart selection. If you need something to drink, you got a selection right here. If you're like, whoa, I don't know if I'm ready for something to drink. Oh my God, another option straight ahead here. Wait, you're still not to think so? Another cart right here with refreshments or somewhere to drink. Also with bar taps and popcorn. And then you're like, all of these options, all these three are just too far. Literally, let's just talk about this. Stand number 1. Stand number 2. Stand number 3. Can there be more? No, Pete, that's ridiculous. Nope. Another one right here. I'm not a baseball player. I could throw, I'm a righty, lefty with a baseball and throw a fastball at either one of these. And I don't even know how to throw a fastball. This is the location. But if you're a drinker, this is the best of the 4. Look at, this is your most options. You got your wines. You got a couple of options. You got your JMO, your Tito's, your Makers, your Patron, your Trulies. I'm just showing everyone. There's 4 beverage carts within, I don't know. What do you think? A nickel's throw from here. But this is the one where drinkers should go.
Yeah, this is our hidden bar, Arch Bar. Yeah.
Arch Bar. I love the hidden bar name, by the way. The Arch Bar.
We got 3 outdoor bars. This is
1, 2, 3, and one right on the other side of here. Quench your thirst here by the arches. Because there's nothing else to do in the animation courtyard. Steph, thanks for being here. All right, Hollywood Brown Derby, probably my favorite restaurant inside of Disney's Hollywood Studios. I think it embodies the most of what this park was supposed to be, and that's that old school Hollywood. There is a Brown Derby shop over at Universal. Let me get that for you. You're welcome. It's like a parade. We get to see a parade. And what you may not know is you can come in here. One, the air conditioning is amazing. A big reason we're here. And they have all these portraits drawn on the wall, just like the Brown Derby out on the West Coast. And once you're in the restaurant, you can see them inside as well. We've been inside many times. I'm just going to pretend like I'm at a table and just walk confidently. Oh, yeah, I know where I'm going. Watch this. I'm walking straight down here. Nah, I'm not going anywhere, but look at this restaurant. It's beautiful. It's old Hollywood. Even that old bar over there. Oh, the pictures on the wall. Pardon me. This isn't where I parked my car. They got the old autograph book. The following are signature celebrity guests who have dined at Disney's Hollywood Studios, Hollywood Brown Derby restaurant. I grew up in LA and I dined at the original Brown Derby as a child. Thank you for the great service and food. I'm going to say that says Glenn Richey. Wow, amazing. The journey is the adventure. Steve Tragenbernis. I want to say there's Glenn. Who are some famous Glens? There's Glenn Howerton. Anyway, the reason I brought you in here, go this way. Restrooms and telephones. You may not need the telephones, but these restrooms that are in here are super clean, super nice, and nice and cold. So if you're ever looking for a restroom, you don't have to go to the Brown Derby. You could use these doors right here, or come in the main entrance, make a left, right there, and use these restrooms. No, it's fine. Honestly, this is Disney. You're allowed to yell for daddy, mommy, anyone gets to yell whatever they want. And the other fun fact is this is the Club 33 entrance for Disney's Hollywood Studios. So it's actually upstairs. We're live on YouTube, baby. We're doing it. We're doing it live. I'll get this one. Hit that humidity. Wakes you up in the morning. Have a great day. Enjoy Disney Hollywood Studios. Oh, I forgot I brought this. By the way, shout out to Robert D. I didn't think that this was really much different from just any other like washcloth or thing that I used to bring or anything like paper towel. But these rags, Robert D, shout out to you, bought me one. I bring it to almost every stream now, throw it in the washing machine every night. It's nice. I know it just dries quickly. It's not too bulky in the pocket. And it keeps me not looking like a hot red express. We almost wore the same thing, Kevin. How you doing? Thank you, Robert. My face is temporarily dry. All right, let's go see what's going on. I'm going to check the chat in 2 seconds to see if you guys would rather do Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. But again, we're doing it this weekend, and we're doing it in 2 weeks for our meetup live. Or would you rather see the last 15 minutes of Beauty and the Beast? I'm also, I promise, going to do a full catch-up with the chat, answer all your questions, say hi to everybody. Everyone's getting love. Everyone's getting a shout-out. Glenn Close? Yeah, that's pretty famous. There's Glenn Howerton. There's Glenn. Who else? The astronaut. John Glenn. Glenn Close. I mean, I still think it's Glenn Richey. But what do I know? I just looked up quickly at the chat and saw that Armbandido said Disney Junior Dance Party, and somehow I knew that was there. It's so funny. If we can do Tower, we're definitely doing Tower. Like, that's the number one priority. The thing is, it's got to be less than 20. I'll tell you what, I'm going to say if it's 25 or less, we're going. But if it's not, then we have backup options. The end of Beauty and the Beast, which is beautiful. I mean, you get all the classic songs, you get the finale. Or we can go to Lightning McQueen Race Academy. But again, we're going to be doing it twice in the next 2 weeks. So I don't know if people want to see it now, or maybe 3 times is a lot. Or just keep walking around. I'm a man of the people. I go with what the chat says. All right, here we go. We've come to our crossroads. Tower. Let's check that first. It does not look like a short wait, but let's look. Rock and Roller Coaster still closed down. All right, makes sense. Oh, sweet, sassy Molassy. 50 minutes for Tower of Terror. All right, so let's decide. Hollywood Hills Theater or Lightning McQueen. I have a Ka-Chow. I guess that's the other vote. I don't know if you could pick up what I was leaning towards, but let's see. Everyone voted for Tower. Obviously, Tower would win. I meant more vote for, like, as a backup, Lightning McQueen or Beauty and the Beast. I'm just going to make a call. I'm going to say Beauty and the Beast. Because I know we'll be guaranteed a seat without waiting, and it's in the shade. No, we might not even get in. Let's find out. Can we watch the last 15 minutes or no? All right, that makes our decision very easy. I love when there's no decision making. Oh, Glenn Fry, Glenn Campbell, wow, Glenn Danzig. You know, you would think these celebrities would sign their last name. It's almost extra vain to not sign your last name. For those, if vain's a big word, I'm not talking about the one they look for when you're giving blood like you're good people. I'm talking about you're a little full of self, a little, I don't want to say conceited, that also sounds like a bad word, but I mean, I know you're famous, but there's a lot of Glens. I'm still going with Glenn Richey, my favorite Glenn. Looking at the sign, looking at the sign, looking at the sign. Man, everything 50 minutes except for Meet Olaf, which we did last time. I also don't want to stay here too long because I really would love to go. I know we've been doing so much Epcot, but at least it's something new every time we go. And I'm all about mixing it up and bringing new experiences. I don't know. You know what I'm going to do? I know what I'm going to do. I've been walking around, making these decisions on my own. I haven't said hi to anyone. We haven't given any shout outs. We haven't answered any questions. Maybe we'll just take a quick, I don't know, 3-minute breather in the shade as water somehow just appears out of nowhere on my face and drips into my eyes. Here we go. Look at this. We got a spot in the shade. And what's great is I like to find 2 other tables like this that are empty. So if my voice carries, it doesn't bother too many people. All right, I got to give a big shout out to Bill and Lynette. They just sent me a new package. They're in charge of, Bill is the man when it comes to our merch. If you like anything merch-wise, I mean, the hat is fresh. Love the trucker. Nice airs out the head. I can still breathe. Oh, but it keeps the sweat out of my eyes. So nice. Shout out to Robert D for this. This is not our merch. I think there might be a licensing issue. But also check out this Adventures by Carney water bottle. So great. Holds a ton of liquids because it's nice and long, but it's thin on the bottom, so it fits inside of your cup holders in your car. It fits inside of your strollers, your ECVs. And then the new generation, which I just got in the mail, drops a Carney crew on the other side. Bill, you've outdone yourself. So we got the hats, we got that, we got, shirts. Tanks, t-shirts, new shirts are coming out. We're gonna do a couple new merch things, and we're gonna have some fun with some merch things because people have actually asked. I'm weird. If you ever go to our big shout out to the Patreons. Can't do this channel without the Patreons. We do a Zoom call once a month, and I kind of rely on them to get a vibe and a feel on top of the messages that I receive and talk to one-on-one, and just people that I know, other people who have channels, other people who watch the channel all the time that I know I can kind of like trust their opinion and gauge the channel well. And yeah, I think we're gonna maybe do a couple more new fun merch runs, but maybe not as massive. Maybe not buy a whole bunch of, you know. We have a few more logo tees left if you want them, but I think we're gonna do some more one-offs because those really hit and people get excited. I have one that I'm really excited about for the holidays. One I'm really excited about for Epcot. I was gonna do one for our 10,000 subscriber and also our million views, but those come and go. Too late for those. Get excited. And the way you can do that is one, check out our website, adventuresbycarney.fun, or two, our Discord, which is completely free. It is literally a group of several hundred kind, nice, amazing, beautiful people that are just nice to one another. We have a bunch of different channels, our general discussion where we just chat every day. You're watching right now? Look at this. My man, you want to be on camera? Come hang out with me. Tell everybody what's your name, where you're from.
I'm from Ohio, actually. Just seeing you, and I searched up your name from your hat.
I love it. What part of Ohio?
Part of Cincinnati area.
Oh, I love it. All right. I love it down there. I was just down there during the pandemic. I was in Yellow Springs for Chappelle's thing in the farm. It was awesome.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, Yellow Springs Brewing, great beer as well. Hang out in the Dayton area. That's awesome. You having a good time at Disney?
It's been busy.
It's
I'm doing all the parks.
You doing them all?
All of them.
No sleep. You're doing it the right way.
I'm going day after day after day.
Wow, I like it. No rest at all. No, go ahead. Catch up with your family. Hey, thank you for subscribing.
Absolutely, buddy.
Appreciate it. That was very nice. If you ever see me in the parks, come up. I don't mind being interrupted. Thanks everybody who's hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Please subscribe. I just want to take a minute to quickly catch up with the chat, and then we're going to get going. I'm going to get the temperature of the chat here before we get moving. But I wanted to give a shout out to Bill because I got this in the mail today. I got this in the mail today. I do own other Carney Crew hats, but because it's Florida and it's 100 degrees every day, and these are basically sweatbands, I wash them a lot, but then they get their use in. I can say they're great hats because, I don't know, I probably have only gone through like 4 in 2 years, which is you wear them 5 days a week at 120 degrees. That's not bad. We're gonna do a quick little chat catch up, and then we're gonna keep moving. So please don't go anywhere. Please hit the like button. Maybe I'll say your name. Don't go anywhere. Plus, we're still doing Epcot after this. We're gonna take the Skyliner back to Epcot, see Foreigner's Journey, do some food and wine. I'll tell you more about the 24-hour stream this weekend. I'll tell you more about the Carney Crew meetup in October, and I'll just keep giving out fun facts for anyone who doesn't care about any of that other stuff. Like I said, a man of the people. Peaches P, good afternoon, great to see you. Lady Kirk is here. Tomorrowland Traveler, great guy, great YouTube channel, go check him out. Mike Graney says, I'm so excited for this weekend, it's gonna be awesome. Mike is now a local. You know what I'm gonna do, instead of having the camera on me, because this is me, but it's not Disney. It's not why you tune in. Let's show you a little bit of atmosphere, make you pretend like you're sitting next to me. You can see kind of some of the things I'm looking at. I know it's not like an iconic piece of the park, but it's in the shade. And if you know Florida, you know what's going on. Wow, we got a lot of chat. Maybe I should do some of this on the Skyliner. You know what, let me go to the bottom and just see if we should do anything. Anyone have any hard thoughts on doing anything else here at Hollywood Studios? Because I also just got a message that that family that I did come here for has already left. They got a little too warm for the day. They're doing a pool break. So I know some people over at Epcot. I know Foreigner's Journey is playing at the America Gardens Theater as part of the Eat to the Beat concert series, which is part of the food and wine. So, you know, we could start making our way over there. It's already 4:30. Maybe we'll catch 1 or 2 shows. and I can catch up with some chat on the Skyliner, but I just want to see if there's anything else you wanted to do here before we go. I wanted to do both parks. Keep in mind, we're doing a 24-hour non-stop stream this weekend. So you're gonna, any park you want to see, you're gonna see it this weekend. Brady said if you considered baseline, I always consider baseline. Yeah, you know what? I'm just reading a few of these. I'm gonna read all of these out loud in a little bit, at least while we're on the Skyliner and we're making moves. Because I like to be efficient, to make sure I'm showing you as much as Walt Disney World as I can. But, all right, it doesn't look like deep anywhere in the chat anyone has any hard opinions on things to do here. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take this big sip of water, and I think what we're gonna do is maybe walk back to the front of the park, hop back on that Skyliner, and head over to Epcot for a fun little night, because at least we know we can check out some new food and beverage. There's a band playing and also rides, and I also know that some people who are over there, so hopefully we can run into them and say hi and make their trip a little bit better. Like I said, if you're here in town, drop it in our Discord under Carney Crew Meetups. Give me as much notice as possible. But if I see families are in the parks, I plan my live streams hoping to run into people I see and know. And like I said, if you ever want to just book me for the day, let me know. I'll easily give up my other jobs to come hang out with you in the parks. Oh, I needed that. All right. Let's do it. Let's go ahead over to Epcot. I feel bad. I know we've been doing a lot of Epcot. But food and wine, there's so much to eat and drink. And then with the Eat to the Beat, so much to listen to and see. And also, Epcot has been hurting for so many years. The fact that now we have a full operating park, I mean, minus Test Track. But, I mean, we have a whole center of the park again. It's kind of fun being back at Epcot. There's so much to see and do. Sometimes I forget there's a whole stage show up front and the Jameters and the college campus. We're without it for so long. Oh, I know this guy. Totally blurry, totally out of focus, unprofessional. Good seeing you. I was gonna say hi, but I totally forgot his name. I feel like a terrible person. I'm being honest with a lot of you. I don't know if this makes me a bad person. I really try to remember every single person's name. There's a lot of people out there. I meet a lot of you, which is such a blessing, such a great thing, so fantastic. And then you guys have your birth names, but then you have your screen names. And then some of you have Discord names. So I really apologize in advance if I ever forget for a half second. Also, this brain never stops going. Like, I want to tell you all these fun facts as I walk. If you're looking to buy some war bonds and stamps, this is the spot. But like I was saying, yeah, if you ever see me, come up to me and say hi in the parks. Let's take a picture. I have stickers on me. I should have given some stickers to that guy. I usually have stickers. We got more stickers coming soon. We got a lot of fun stuff coming down the pipe. I'm very excited. Like I said, the last 2 days, I've been highly motivated. We like to keep it positive here on the channel. Positive Pete. Positivity all day, day. But, you know, everyone goes through ups and downs, and I feel like I was in a little bit of a funk. So it's been nice the last few days just to feel good. Get things done, see people, get some live streams in. I got to see the family this weekend. They stayed over. I'm sure Lauren's enjoying a nice break right now. She's great, though, because, you know, it's not her family, but she loves the kids so much, and my cousins, and obviously I've known them forever. So I love when they're around. But we had a great weekend. Just one that didn't have a lot of sleep, but I mean, for me, standard. If you're big into pin trading, the pin trading spot in this park is actually right over here to the right. Sid Cawanga's. If you head into Tinseltown Photos, I'll show it to you. I bet you we'll find at least one or two. It's also a spot where you can go get your photo pass stuff taken care of, as you see from this sign. But really, this is the pin trading spot. How's it going? Oh yeah, look at this.
Which Vader?
Do you mind if I show your pins on camera?
Ask him, not me.
Those are mine.
Do you mind?
I don't mind.
I mean, it's your property, so I don't want to.
They're pins.
Dude, your VIP one is nuts. Is that what they really look like?
Yeah, that's legit.
Look at that one. Yeah, that's legit.
It's a legit one. I just got one recently, so I feel super cool. I don't want to brag, but
Same.
I was a one-time VIP.
I never went. That's not.
You never went? Bucket list.
Someone gave it to me.
That means you can dream.
Dream.
You know what they say about
This is a
dreaming?
live feed.
If you can dream it.
Oh,
Yeah, we're live. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, God.
You want to say hi? You want to be on camera?
Hi, friends.
Hey, I'm already.
Hey, what's your name? Where are you from?
My name's Daniel. From Alabama. I actually work at Fantastic, so.
Oh, that's amazing. I love it. Here on the day off, slinging
My
pins.
day off.
And makes the magic happen at Fantasmic, which is no easy feat. That theater, just so everyone knows, holds over 10,000 people at capacity. They narrowed it down? No?
I can't say what.
Oh, well, I was telling somebody else that was standing capacity on very special nights, and sometimes they peak that, like the opening night when it came back. But it holds a lot of people, we'll say. A lot of people. Maybe
Holds a lot.
maybe because the fire marshal's watching. It holds like 2,000, whatever. But look how cool these pins are. What got you into pins?
You put me on the spot right here.
No, I mean, like, just like what? Like, do you have like an early memory?
Pin trading.
That's what I was gonna say. So, like, as a kid, were you pin trading?
Yeah.
That's super cool. I love that. Well, anyway, I just wanted to come in and I told everyone that if you ever want to pin trade, this is kind of like a spot a lot of people don't realize that exists, and it's air conditioned.
This is the good one.
This is the good one. Yeah, the other ones are outdoor in the hot sun. This is.
Or you're on your knees. If you're like at Epcot, you got. Hi, I'm Eliza.
Hi, Eliza.
You have to be like on your knees on the ground.
That's what I'm saying. You're on the hot ground. It's no fun.
I only come here for pin trading, and not just because it was my home park.
Do you also work here as well?
Not anymore.
Okay.
I've moved on to Magic and ferry boats.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I drive. I'm worse.
I trust you with my life all the time.
Oh, good. Glad you do.
But thank you both for creating magic and sharing your pins with us. We love that. Thanks for being so cool. And there's also some pins you can pin trade with some of the cast members here. These are kind of like you have to give one of your own pins and then you get one of these. What I would recommend if you want to get into pin trading, they have the starter packs. How are you? There's a lot of also fun little collectibles and stuff in here too. This room is kind of just like it just reminds me of like a living room at my uncle's house growing up. I don't know, it's the best way I could put it. Have a great day. But if you want to get into pin trading, I want to go outside to say this, I'd recommend, they have starter packs here, but they're a little expensive and you're going to give them all away because they're starter packs, is that a lot of big pin traders out there kind of tend to get rid of a bunch of pins on the cheap on some of these websites like eBay or Facebook Marketplace, where you might be able to get like 20 pins. Have a great day. Thanks for being here. You might be able to get like 20 pins for like $20. Now, I'm just throwing it out there, but keep in mind, pins normally cost, 10 to oodles of money, depending how rare it is. But, like 8 or, some are cheaper, $5 or $6, 8 or 9. But like some of the nicer ones run between like 10, 15, $20 for a pin. So if you're going to come down to Disney and maybe you want the kids to pin trade or another fun little activity in case it starts to rain and you're in panic mode, we're going to do a little pin trading stream on the channel soon too. But I recommend go online, go look around a little bit, ask around to some of your other Disney friends. They might even say, oh, just have ours. We don't do it anymore. But you can grab yourself a little pack of 10 to 20 pins. You can pin trade all trip, and I really think families enjoy doing it. Granted, it might create a bad habit. Your children could end up slinging pins for the rest of their lives. But there are worse paths out there. But little Carney hack, I would say go buy a huge pack of pins from somebody else, especially if you're just going to come down and trade them anyway, and they're not the pins you want. Because if you come down and you buy a starter pack of pins you like, then you're not going to trade them anyway, because you like them. Why would you trade them? So go online, buy 20 pins that you don't care about, and then come and trade them. Also, I should say, again, I'm not a Disney pin trading expert. There are some fakes out there. If you're at Disney, you should be all right. But even if you got the fakes online that you ordered for your trip, when you trade with the cast members, they're still pretty cool. They might check them out, throw them out, or whatever. But you can still trade with cast members, and pin trading is all over every park, every resort, everywhere on Disney property. So it's a fun little activity. We're going to show you what it's like. I got a bunch of unique, fun, different streams coming up in the future. I was telling a few different people about it, a few Patreons about it. We're going to be mixing it up a little bit. If you've been around the channel for a while, you know I love coming to Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, traveling. But also just besides fun park trips like days like today. And I know with Eat to the Beat, we're at Epcot a lot. But I want to mix up some little challenge streams. So put it this way, in the next 2 weeks, we got some really cool streams coming your way that I think are just interesting and fun. We'll give you a new perspective into some of the theme parks here in Orlando. We'll still be in the parks, but we'll be doing some cool stuff. So that's another reason if you're not subscribed, totally recommend subscribing. It's free and it makes me smile. And since we go live a lot, just hit that bell, turn on all notifications. Look at this guy. It's out of the ear. That's me. I mean, I'm pretty sure that dad wants to ride with me, but good luck, buddy. Good luck. We got our own private cabin. I'm gonna take a little sip of water, and then we're doing a massive chat catch up on these beautiful views of the Skyliner. Have a good day. Once it hits your lips, it's so good. Off to Neverland! Thank you so much for being here on this Tuesday afternoon. We got about 140 people hanging out, but only 112 likes. If you could please hit that like button, I will let you hear this amazing announcement.
Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye!
Bye! All right, let's catch up with some of the chat. I'm going to go back as far as I can. I don't want anyone to feel left out. This is from the very beginning of the chat, so we're going back about an hour. By the way, we missed our time window 8 minutes ago. We totally should have went to the exit of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. But I think by the wait time, you guys see, I know what I'm talking about out here. I'm just trying to make your vacations better. Hi, Peaches, Lady Kirk, Tomorrowland Traveler, Mike Grady, Dawn, CJL.
We'll be traveling over the
The
headwaters
waters of the Everglades.
The water that flows from the protected wetlands around Walt Disney World Resort
Goes
travels
all the
to
way.
the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico.
Wow. Fun facts. Captain Kirk in the house. Great to see David Lung, Sivak, everyone. Hello, MGM. Brian, we just left your park. Although the MGM is gone now. It's weird when I'm watching football now, when they say Amazon MGM Studios. I'm like, don't you mean like Disney's Hollywood MGM? It's strange. MGM just all over the place. They pick great companies, right? I mean, Disney, now they're with Amazon. They're doing all right. Hi, Lynette. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Uncle Aardvark.
Walt Disney
Oh,
World
here we go.
Resort is over 40 square miles.
What?
That's
like
the same
Manhattan.
size as the city of San Francisco and double the
Well, I was
island
gonna
of
say
Manhattan.
one San Francisco, two Manhattans. She got me. She got me. Ben B says, "What's up, Pete? I'm sick as a dog today. I had to take up the day off from work. This is making me feel better, along with my Cardinals winning on Sunday. There you go. Have a great day, brother. Smash that like button. I want to give a shout out to the Pete McDevitt channel. He covers a lot of Disney stuff, but also baseball and football. And every Wednesday night, as long as I'm available, I do his football show where we do football predictions. And I was high on the Cardinals this year. I mean, I don't think you guys are going to win the Super Bowl, but I think you guys are doing a lot better than people give you credit for. I'm happy to see the Cardinals doing well for you, Ben. As a Jets fan, I'm happy for others who don't get to enjoy success all the time. I cannot wait for the Jets to play the Patriots this week because, in theory, we should win. And beating the Patriots, as a Jets fan, I don't think anyone really will know how great of a feeling that is when you grow up your entire life never even seeing a Super Bowl.
We will be arriving
But let's get back to
Disney's
Disney.
Caribbean Beach Resort shortly.
Oh, thank you.
All passengers must disembark and transfer at this station.
Well, I guess that means me.
And we hope you enjoyed the most magical flight on Earth.
I did. This was lovely. Thank you. I actually wish it was longer. More people to talk to. Pete Stummy in the house. What's going on, Pete and crew? If you don't follow ABC, it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. You see what I did there? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much, Pete. Debbie Bernfeld in the house says, hello, my dearest sweet friends. I made it to a live stream. Hi, Debbie.
When exiting
WWJD says, I need to get to Disney World ASAP. I miss it dearly. We miss you too. So you can see all this area where we're about to pull into. This is where all of the Skyliners are stored. If we have hurricane weather or they got to take some off the line, you can see a few over there. Oh, coming in hot. Oops, I guess I should have been standing. I'm going to get ready to disembark here while... Hi, great to see Dawn. Armbandido said, where are you ending the 24-hour stream? So, if you want the schedule, everything's good. See, I said you wanted to ride with me, Dad. We had so much room. We were partying in here. You know what it is? Too much candy. Got to give it back. That is a packed family. They have kids. One of them looked like they were about 6 months old, up to like 9-year-olds, and every age in between. Sweet, sassy, molassy. Big shout out to all the parents out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Disney Skyliner has been temporarily delayed. We will resume your journey as soon as possible.
Delayed it. Let me find out if it's delayed on every line for lightning or just delayed because of this. Is it delayed for lightning or delayed for another reason? Oh, okay, we're good then. I was like, we could walk to the other. We're back. I will say it's important to pay attention, children, because if they tell you the reason it's stopping, that can be a big hint to save you a lot of time. Also, asking nicely also really helps. You go up to a customer and say, excuse me, are you stopping for lightning or another reason? Boom, she says, hey, we're good to go. Great to see Deb Bernfeld. Great to see Mark Mueller.
Thank you.
Dawn says we were in a Skyliner once with Resort TV while they were live streaming. I always ask people if I have to be in a cabin with them and I'm live streaming, if A, they're okay with me talking, and B, if they're okay with me being on camera. I try to be as considerate as possible. I never want to force anyone to do anything. It's just good old me, Eddie. Party of one. Just like the story of my life. Oh, jeez. Hi, everyone. I don't know how this reflection does for me. Like, I feel like I look sort of skinny here, but then, like, my arms look weird. Anyway, let's look this way. We got about 150 people watching, 119 likes. Please hit that like button. It really helps. And you're doing the easiest, freest favor on the internet. You're putting a smile on my face, and it costs you nothing. Lynette even says, please like and subscribe on the way in. Thanks, Lynette. Glenn says I could be there in 6 hours. I like it. Glenn, you gonna come by this weekend for the 24-hour stream? Me and you, all the way? If you haven't heard and you're new to the channel, we are doing a 24-hour live stream this weekend, starting at Saturday at 11 a.m. We're celebrating 10,000 subscribers, but hopefully by the time this stream ends, we're at 10,500. Let's get crazy. Always onward and upward. Hi, Anthony Macuto. What's going on? Alicia Grady, what's up? They're over at Epcot. Great, we're gonna get to see Alicia. I'm so excited to see Alicia. She's awesome. You may recognize her from. She was on a stream a few weeks
You
ago.
are on the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with continuing flights to Epcot.
Hi, Linda. So good to see you. What's going on, Eric?
Hold on to your straw hats. We are about to enter the heart of the Caribbean.
Pat makes 75 in the house. My man, fellow New Yorker. Look at these clouds, beautiful. So that's where we're headed. You can see Spaceship Earth. You can see that other large building in the. It's supposed to fade into the skyline as Guardians of the Galaxy, which was the largest concrete pour in North America at the time.
A collection of tropical villages inspired by the colorful architecture and lifestyle of the Caribbean islands.
It's just how lucky are we? I was reading somebody's, what was it? I don't know if it was my channel or someone else's, so I can't say this, but there was a Skyliner video. Oh man, she talks more than me. Nah, nobody does that.
A Disney vacation club that celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas of Europe's Mediterranean coast.
I was gonna say, somebody was just saying like how hot it is in the Skyliner, and to be honest, with the through breeze on the top and right behind us here, I feel pretty good right now, and I'm always hot.
And bienvenue. Hello, and welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board.
Wow, I have a lot of chat to catch up on. I'm reading some of it while she's talking. All right, let's keep going back. By the way, just so you know in the chat, I'm almost 45 minutes away from being caught up. So you guys are awesome for hanging out for a hot minute. I'd also just like to say, it's the way I was brought up, and I never mean anything by this, but I just love everybody, and I want everyone to feel included. Whenever I say, hey, you guys, or hey, guys, give me a minute, I mean everyone. I know I'm working on it, but I just want, let's just know that I respect everyone, love everyone, but I'm going to be dropping a hey, guys, from time to time. It's the way I talk. To be honest, I don't know if I include myself in that. Listen, we're going to get off here, and we're going to get back on here, because I forgot my charger in the car. The good news, though, is the car is right here. So we just run to the car, run back. Hi, Donna. Yeah, I'm going to get off and get right back on. We're here at the Riviera, so we're going to get on this line, which takes us to Epcot, but I just realized I forgot the charger, and we're going to need that if we're going to keep this live stream going and partying. So what I'm going to do is, it's going to look weird if anyone yells at you. Just tell them nicely in the chat he's coming back, but I think we're okay. I'm going to show you the beautiful view of the Skyliner while I just run to the car quick and come back, because we're going to get literally bored right here. So, should we show the entrance? I think it's prettier this way. I think this is the view. This is where you want to be. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Check it out. See what everyone's talking about. All right, please like, subscribe, talk to each other in the chat. Say hi, because on this next this is a long trip, we're going to get completely caught up with the chat. I'm doing it. Everyone's getting a shout out, but please don't go anywhere. I will be right back, and I'm so happy you're here, so please don't go anywhere. All right, I'm going to go. I promise. I'm going to go away. I just don't want to see any numbers drop. I love you. I'll be right back. Please don't leave. Bye.
It is? Okay.
Platypus spot.
colapso now.
Oh no! Someone forgot their phone. Llévaselo a la del Skyliner. Did we take it? Okay. Hi everybody. I guess I'm vlogging to see who this belongs to. What way? This way? This way. This is the entrance. Don't take us, lady. I'm sorry, guys. All right. Let's take you to a cast member. Here. Let me take this to him. Okay. Hi. Someone left this on the trash can, and I'm sure they're gonna come back for it.
Oh.
It's expensive, so you know.
Yeah.
It's vlogging, by the way.
Here, if you can come down that way.
I don't really tell everybody who's watching. Like, if anyone steals you, get a screenshot. Oh, jeez. Should I don't know. Go. Should have hopped in 04 while I was there. All right, we're back. I guess I lost about 9 spots in line, but I mean, they could have handed it to me right there. Anyway, I'm just happy I have my phone. Here I am. It took a little bit longer than I expected because something crazy happened by the car. I can't talk about it on camera, but I'll tell the Discord and the Patreons another time. Yeah, what just happened? Garrett said best moment of all of live streaming. Ben said somebody called Pete. But the funny part about that, Ben, is that this is actually my phone being used, so I would have no phone or text messaging capability at all. If anyone knows, just call Lauren. The problem with the turn is that anyone who's coming in has to get off for an open car. That's why you don't want to lose your space in line like I did. But at least we got the phone, so I'm staying grateful. I'm staying happy. Because it could have been way worse, right? This is why I trust Disney people. Everyone's here doing the right thing, having a good time. All right, so I read a few of your comments down there. I'm going to go back up to the top and cover as much as I can because I want to be fully caught up by the time we get to Epcot. Armbandido says, where are you ending the 24-hour stream? So if anyone wants to see the 24-hour stream, for those who don't know, since we hit 10,000 subscribers, we're doing 24 hours nonstop at Disney starting this Saturday at 11 a.m. So 11 a.m. until probably 11:30 a.m. So I know that sounds like more than 24. But we are breaking the stream into 3 parts because Disney won't let you, not Disney, YouTube won't let you stream for 24 straight. And doing 2 12s can get crazy in case something happens. So we're breaking it into three parts, but it'll still be 24 hours straight. We'll just end one, probably have about a 2 or 3 minute delay and get into the next one. If those delays end up being 5 or 10 minutes, I figure no big deal. So I'm building in an extra half an hour. So it's going to be more than 24 hours. Are you just waiting to ride with me? I'll remember you, car 78. I'm just gonna hop in here. Do you want to go first? Oh, okay.
Thank you.
No problem. Anyone in an ECV, I try to let them go first. Hi, everyone. It's me. We're back. And we still got about 150 people hanging out. That's great. Pete is so calm. I'm not worried about it. It's Disney. Honestly, I know this is a huge fault of mine. And I've learned very valuable lessons. I'm a very trusting person. I do believe that we are born good and that people are naturally good people and that things work out in life. And I don't know, I'm a very optimistic person. And I have been burned. I've had business partners take me for tens of thousands of dollars and put me in bad spots. But those are just really valuable lessons. And it's like, you know, just a couple college tuitions of lessons.
Welcome aboard the Disney.
But look at my life now. If that didn't happen, I wouldn't be on this Skyliner looking at this sky, hanging out with all of you, if those things in my life didn't happen. So how lucky am I?
I invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth.
Coaster Geek. So I have a business opportunity for you. Alicia, we saw you lose your phone. Hey, well, I'm back and I'm on the way. All right, before we get too crazy, I am going to catch up with the chat, but let me just do something real quick. I'm going to get situated really quick. Let's just see if I can give you a beautiful view. You know what? Let's look at Epcot as we fly by. That's the move. Yeah, let's look at Epcot. I just want to situate my bag and the charger. I threw everything there real quick, hoping no one would steal my phone.
Along Buena Vista Drive, this roadway and the city of Lake Buena Vista were established in 1960.
All right, so you want some scoops? None of this is official or unofficial. But since you are watching Adventures by Carney, if everyone right now, we're at 150 people roughly watching. We have 128 likes. It's not going to be hard. All I'm asking is we just go from 130 to 140 likes. If we get 140 likes, I'm going to give you my Skyliner inside information. And I think it's pretty cool because no other news sites reported it yet. And I'm going to tell you about it. So all we need to do is literally just get 10 likes, which should be super easy with 150 people watching because we had like 25 before the stream started. So everyone just does it. I'm going to drop you some quick info. Here we go. We just left Hollywood Studios. There you can see it. Galaxy's Edge in the background. Batuu, the Chinese Theater, the Tower of Terror. Tower of Terror also fitting in perfectly with color and size, shape, and architecture as the Morocco Pavilion when you're over at Epcot. Here's the Speedway. Another fun fact you may not have known is that the reason that there are 4 Speedway gas stations and no other gas stations on property is that Disney worked out a deal with Speedway, formerly Hess, where they have to keep their prices, let's just say like legit or in control.
In just a few moments.
Because the Disney buses use them to refill, but also the big thing in their contract was our cast members are very important to us. We want to make sure our cast members can afford gas, and since you have an exclusive spot on Disney property, you could price gouge. So they made sure they covered their guests, their cast members, and of course themselves as well. But there's 4 speedways on property, and the prices are normally very competitive with the local area. They're never going to be way higher if like you left property and you're like, oh my God, it's 15 cents more. It might be a penny or two difference, if not cheaper at Disney. So a little fun fact about Speedway there. This turn, I think, so I have a little bit of an argument with my friends in the Skyliner department. I think it's going to continue straight. I think there'll be a Skyliner station here or somewhere around here, because if you were to draw a straight line from right here where we're standing right now and go straight to Animal Kingdom, which needs another form of transportation. It's the only park that doesn't have 2 forms of transportation. Hollywood Studios, buses, and Skyliner. Epcot, Skyliner and buses, and monorail. Magic Kingdom, monorail and buses. And you could walk to the 3 other resorts nearby. Animal Kingdom's alone. You can't even walk to Animal Kingdom Lodge if you want to. So if you took this turning station and just drew a straight line to Animal Kingdom, it's perfect. It doesn't go over too many major roads. And also they can make a stop at not Caribbean Beach, Coronado, which is a very popular resort, a very large resort with a ton of rooms. So I think that's going to happen. However, my big news, I'm still not going to drop because we need 5 more legs. That is what I've said every single time I've been on this. So that may be new news to you, but not super new to the people who have been around. But I have actual news. And I can't say who I got it from. I can't tell you too much about it because I want to keep the communication coming and going so I can keep you all up to date. But we just need 5 more likes, and I will tell you that that is not the Skyliner route that I'm talking about that may already be in the works. That's what I'm saying. Oh no. Well, anyway, we love you, Kenny. Theme Park Dad in the house. I want to give Theme Park Dad Kenny, he's here in the chat, a big shout out. He helped create some really awesome magic for me and my family this weekend. I had my cousin, her husband out. Her husband's one of my closest friends in the world. I just say my cousins because he's just as close as family, probably closer than most of my family. I love Lauren Helder. Hi, everyone on that Skyliner. Hi. Oh, she's waving back. Hi. And their 2 kids, I've been there since they both have been born. I used to live in the apartment at their house on Long Island. Then I came down to Florida first. Then they moved down to Florida. And we're very close, and I love them so much. And there was a reason for this story, but I totally forgot it because I just saw something else I wanted to tell you about. You know what? Maybe YouTubing is just not cut out for me. Well, let's look at some other things we can tell you about, like the side of this building that I wish, as you know, you walk down ABC commissary area, that lane, I call it ABC lane. They have at least posters up or something. They painted this go away green, but it's a gigantic building and we're in a Skyliner. You can see where the facade starts. At least use this space. Put up some pictures of the resorts. Put up some pictures of some TV shows. Maybe paint a French skyline. I mean, literally, if they shut down an area that faces the park, the scaffolding is wrapped with what the building actually looks like, so that way pictures don't change in the background for pedestrians. Why not just make that a French background? Or make it look like you're looking into the back of Remy or something. That green building always perplexed me why they didn't do anything with it. But hey, what do I know? Same thing with the Star Wars chicken fingers. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll probably forget in 5 minutes, but I'll tell you about that too. Let's get ready to disembark. You're welcome for flying with you. So much to talk about. There's just not enough time in the day, but we're here. We made it. Thanks, TJ. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. We're here. We made it. This is going to be dangerous again. After we just had the phone taken for the first time ever, by the way. May I add, if you're new to the channel, Hey, maybe I shouldn't say this. People are like, let's just follow this guy around. We can just steal his phone and gimbal. I do tend to trust a lot of people at Disney. So sometimes I might run to, the restroom. If you're new to the channel, sometimes we call it the opera, the dentist, just to mix it up. Like, I got to go hit the opera. I'll be right back. It's just more, I think, fun to say than going to the restroom. We're here. We made it. But I do have to kind of run into this restroom. I do have to hit the opera. So I'm going to just trust again. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to do it old school style. This is what I used to do. Is put it on selfie mode. So if anyone picks it up, at least you can see who's picking it up. And then I can look for that person. All right. You're going to hold down this World Showcase beautiful trash can. I'm going to check out the opera for 2 seconds because I've been hydrating all day. But look, selfie mode. So talk amongst yourselves, hit the like button, and if we hit 150 likes by the time I get back, I'll tell you my insider information. Let's just say they may be already pouring. New spots for the Skyliner. Cement going into the ground. I'm just saying, 150 likes, only 3 likes away. We're celebrating 10K. You got Pete Carney. I'll be right back. Don't let anyone take you. Tell them I'll be right back. I love you. I'll see you real soon. Well, you know what I should do before I go? I'm a crazy person. I mean, I'm going to be 2 seconds, but I really should charge. We should ABC, always be charging, right? That's what this channel stands for, ABC. Always be charging. I'll be right back. What I just realized. Hi everyone, I'm back. Don't worry, we didn't get stolen this time. Whee! I can't record security, so you do have to look at the ground. I'm surprised security didn't grab that because we were looking right at security. But you gotta aim at the ground. Just realized I brought a change of clothes. I probably should have changed. I didn't think how hot it was. I could have looked even fresher for all of you. All right, be right back. Someone's got to tell her it's the pins or the big battery packs. If you have more than a few pins, it's going to set it off. And if you have a large battery pack, you're better off buying the thinner ones like this. I had the big ones. It set it off every time. We're in. Have a great day, Marie. You're good. We're here. Second park of the day, Epcot, right here at Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida. If you're just tuning in, welcome. I'm so excited you're here. I'm in a great mood today, and I hope I can make that permeate through the screen, through the gimbal, through the iPhone device, through the interwebs to you. I just want you to feel the joy that I'm feeling as I'm walking into Epcot, or at least take away some of that worry and stress. Just take a deep breath and it's a Tuesday afternoon at Epcot. What's better than that? If you are new to the channel, or maybe you've never heard me say this, or maybe this might be the 2000th time you've heard me say it, and I apologize and thank you for listening. Is this one of my favorite places on the entire planet? Just look at it. Look at it. What an example of what the world can be. To think when this was built back in the early 80s, let's put some countries together. We'll bring in people from those countries. We'll serve their food and their cuisine. We'll have their architecture, their design. We'll showcase the best that that country has to offer. And everyone will come together and celebrate it. And they've done it year after year for 42 years, I think. I'm doing math right. What a great example. I mean, 42 years ago, this park opened back in October 1st, 1982. And it was an idea of bringing the world together, a modern day World's Fair, if you will. I don't take enough time to come down here and just reflect. I'm gonna do that now. And look how we could just live in harmony and celebrate everybody else's differences in countries. People over here may dress and eat different from people over here, but we love it. We celebrate it. We pay so much money, exorbitant amounts of money to come here and celebrate other people's nations and countries and who they are, and ask them questions and be immersed in their culture. This is why I love the World Showcase. And again, if you're new to the channel, this is one of my favorite places. Maybe not this exact spot where I'm standing, but just being in the World Showcase. Because again, who would have thought 40-something years ago that we would be such a global society? You can't just FaceTime anywhere in the world. You didn't have people walking around like me with cameras, where people from literally every single country in this World Showcase can be watching live right now and be here through an invisible medium. I am not connected to any walls. It is wild. It is crazy. And I think a great example of what the world can be. So this is why I love this probably more than anywhere else at Walt Disney World, is the World Showcase. Is that there's always going to be differences. But let's talk about what brings us together. And maybe celebrate those differences, or just be accepting. Let's accept them. All right, I'm getting off my pedestal. I don't want to lose people. But I'm just saying, this is why I love Disney. This is what brought me to Disney from New York. Is that all my trips down here, it just seemed like the cast members, whether they're international cast members, the college program, brand new lifelong cast members. Oh no. Here comes trouble. How's your day been?
Good.
Linz and Alicia are back. Where are you guys headed? This way?
We were coming in fine too.
Oh, that's nice. Where were you headed next?
I don't know. We've just been walking in circles all day.
Sounds like a blast.
It's been fantastic. We got to ride Guardians.
How was Guardians? What songs you got? Oh, snap.
Good time. A lot of hands.
For those who haven't heard, if you come on September 21st, which is also the day of our 24-hour stream, since it is September 21st, they will be playing Do You Remember 21st Night, September. They're playing September all day long on September 21st here at Epcot. So if you're in town and you love that song, or it's the song you've been craving on Guardians, that's the day to come. We'll be here that day. So what else has been fun? You guys are having a fun little trip.
Yeah. We went to Animal Kingdom this morning.
Loved it. How was Dak?
We went on Dinosaur. 5-minute wait. Basically walk on.
Love it.
And then we went to Everest and we did single rider.
Love it. How long was the single rider?
Walked on. There was one person in front of us.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, it was great.
You guys had a great morning at DAC.
I know. A couple margaritas, all before 11.
A couple marks before 11 is the way to go. By the way, Animal Kingdom is the park that always opens the earliest. And DAC is short for Disney's Animal Kingdom if you're new to that thing. Are you going to Rose and Crown? Are we going anywhere in here? I do have a request, but you're not going to like it. It's to literally about face and walk the opposite direction.
Oh, that's fine. That's where we came from. We
All right.
were just waiting for you to get off the Skyliner.
All right. But wait, before we go, I need to find, I'm trying to think which gift shop would be the best at this.
These like hangover tea.
Let's go look
like,
because,
ostriches.
let's go look.
I would like to see if they're real.
Because I stopped in the car for my charger and then my phone did a magic act.
Have a charging bank.
No, I had the charger, but I left my gum and mints in the car and I can't live without gum or mints. You don't want to be that YouTuber that you meet one time and you're like, geez, that guy smells like Mexico's margaritas from yesterday. So you got to be fresh. A lot of people made fun of me. Lauren had me make an Amazon wish list for my birthday, and it was the worst Amazon wish list ever created. You can see it. It's in the chat still. I didn't get rid of it. It's just hilarious. It's all things when I looked around the room of things that I wanted. So it's like mints. Bill and Lynette bought me a sponge brush because I was like, I could use that. A pair of socks. My Amazon wish list is basically the same as Annie's, if you've ever seen that musical production. It's just like the little things. I like a bottle of water and socks. I'm like, I would like mints. Mints and gum. I think I put like 2 pairs of boxers. I'm like, these are the best boxers for Disney parks, for any man out there. Hi, everyone. It's me. And these are my friends.
Hello.
By the way, the Command Performance band that plays here in the UK rocked it last week. Same band is also called a different name, and they played the main stage in America. Do you think any of these shops have governments? One of them has to. There's always one.
You know what's funny is I was going to bring my mints today, and then
I know who sells them. It's just slightly out of the way, but it's not that far. It's literally right at the entrance over here, International Gateway. All right, let's do it. I just cannot be fresh. My mother's been saying it for years. But so what made this trip happen? You texted me very last minute. I didn't know at all.
Impromptu. I was working yesterday, and she texted me, do you want to go to Animal Kingdom Wednesday? And I immediately was like, yep. And then we were like, actually, I was like, I was going to go tomorrow. She goes, yeah, actually, that could work. And then here we are.
What a pleasant surprise.
I woke up at 5:30, took a shower, headed out.
I got a text. I was so surprised because it was just like, hey, what's up? Or anything like that. You're like, so I'm at Disney.
I'm in front of the strip line.
And then I had to like recheck the name. I'm like, who is this? And it's very funny because this morning I had an Animal Kingdom stream planned. I had the thumbnail, I had it all set up. I'm so glad I didn't actually post it, so I had to cancel it so I could reuse it. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow, maybe we'll do it next week, who knows. But last night I was so tired at like 10, 11 o'clock. I was like, Lauren, just do me a favor. Can you wake me up at like 6:45? I go, my alarm's set for 6:30, but in case I sleep through it, would you mind? She goes, yeah, no, whatever. She got up to go to, oh yeah, I have to go this way. She got up at 4 a.m. to go to the gym like she does every day. And I heard the alarm and I go, there's no way that's 4 a.m. I just went into this work zone last night where I was just typing and emailing, smoke coming out of the fingers. Where I go, there's no way it's 4 a.m. I didn't sleep. So then Lauren's like, what are you doing? I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go to bed now. So I got a solid 4 hours, up from 4 to 8, but it killed my morning stream plans. Otherwise, I would have been at Animal Kingdom. What a coincidence. Next time. All right, we're heading to World Traveler. If you're like me and you need mints or gum all the time, again, it's just something I need. I know they have them. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good in here. Maybe you can help me out. I believe you guys have gum or mints somewhere. I mean, definitely mints, not gum. You normally have them. This is like the spot where I go to when no one else has them. Oh no, don't even tell me. Also, fun fact, the Disney mints that they sell you are actually terrible for going through security. They stop you at security every time. So just take them out, put them in a plastic bag, use them, give them away. Stop the madness. All right. Now I know to stay far away from everybody. Back to the pandemic days, 6 feet away from everybody. And I'm not talking about me because I'm fresh. I'm talking about everybody else. That is true, yeah. I was gonna say, like, if I walk through the perfume shop with my mouth open, yeah, that should work. Yeah, mouth breathe. That was me all last week when I wasn't feeling good. It was just all mouth breathing. Like, oh my God, this guy, whenever I talk to him, it just smells so luxurious. Very floral. So do you know any... Have you ever done the alcoholic ice cream in France?
I have not.
I mean, I'm not saying we're doing it today. I'm just curious if you've ever done it.
We already did it. We already been there.
All right, my bad.
I did just eat ice cream. Nice hot brioche bun.
It's the best.
Delicious.
If you've never done it, they do
you gotta.
fresh pressed ice cream sandwiches in France. So if you were in to ice cream and brioche and ice cream sandwiches, you can pick other flavors of ice cream, I believe, as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, it is delicious. And they also, if you're into ice cream and like maybe you just want to have a little sip of something that is meant for adults over 21, that's available there too. You got a Pinnacle whipped with your whipped cream on ice cream. How long is your commute?
Like an hour and a half. There's not
Oh, that's not bad.
It's a little less for Lindsay because she's in Tampa. So 2 hours. This morning it took around 2 hours.
I feel like mornings are rough, yeah.
It was like 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock morning traffic through Tampa. And Tampa actually really wasn't that bad. It's that Disney traffic that gets you.
Yep.
Right by Champions Gate.
Champions Gate.
55.
As Brandy says, don't hate on the gate because she lives there, but we have to hate on the gate. They're working on it though. They're gonna make it better. It's just gonna take 5 years.
Yeah. One day.
For all those out there, if you've another reason Champions Gate is by the way, this is 100% new and it's gonna be something. If this isn't new, then I've been oblivious, but what is this on top of the building? Because that's a major lighting fixture. Has that always been there? It's got to be one of the, I know they do the points of light. I can see from my house at night in the middle of the fireworks. Have you ever noticed that gigantic lighting fixture on top of the building? It's not even hidden.
No, I don't think that.
I mean, it kind of looks like a chimney, but it's not painted, anything.
I do.
These are things I noticed. I'm in this field. Wow. Either it's new or I've just never noticed it.
Looks brand new.
I mean, I know they do the lights up to the sky. Well, in that case, do you mind if I stop for a moment? All right, we got it. I'm so nice. I gave away one of my 2 water bottles, keeping those hydrated around the world showcase. She's got the brand new one. You can tell. So that's Gen 3. If you look at the back, it says Carney Crew. It's the newest one. This was one of the prototypes. We decided if we were going to do it this way or long ways. I liked it long ways. And then version 3, we added Carney crew to the back. If you want, we order them in short quantities. I love these because it keeps everything cold all day long while you're in the hot parks. And you can use them all winter long, so keep your hot coffee, your hot tea, anything that you have that's hot, keep it hot all day long. The hot stay hot, the cold stay cold. And instead of these gigantic, bulky water bottles that don't fit in your cup holders in your car, your stroller, your ECV, or at work, these are tall, so you get plenty of liquid, but they're thin enough on the bottom to fit in any cup holder. She likes to look. We're selling them. Where can you get these? Go jump in our Discord. It's completely free. You can ask for Bill here in the chat. You can message me. They're also on our website, adventuresbycarney.fun. Not .com, .fun. Do we own .com? Of course we do. But do we like .fun? Yes, we do. Spice Road Table is one of the few restaurants you can get for the Eat to the Beat Concert Series dining packages where you get reserved seating on the upper left-hand side of the theater. Stage right, theater left. I know people are a little afraid of Spice Road Table and Moroccan flavors. It is absolutely delicious. It's become my favorite of the dining options for the Eat to the Beat out of all the restaurants. But you could also do, what's the other one? Ariel's. What's the one that's by the seas? Anyone know the restaurant over there? You guys know?
Coral Reef.
Yes, Coral Reef. I believe you could do Tepanido. I believe you could do Beer Garden. I do love Beer Garden too. It's a great experience. I think Nine Dragons, but Nine Dragons might be the worst restaurant at Epcot. I know it's a hard take. I'm Positive Pete. All I'm saying is that means everything else is so awesome. So do you guys know any Foreigner Journey songs or what? I swear that kid was saying Uncle Pete, and that's all I heard all weekend. And I'm like, oh my God, are they still here? Is that you? Mia? Joey? Still in uncle mode. I'm sorry. Luckily, her arm was just as greased up as mine. Thanks for being here, Patrick. If you'd like to know the most expensive restaurant at Epcot, it's actually right there through that door.
Umite?
Yes, it is. When are you taking me?
That's what I was gonna ask you. I haven't been.
What?
Lindsay,
The menu changes every 6 seconds. Oh, then no, God, never mind. Yeah, what a waste. That would be a giant waste. I don't know if you know anything about Japan. It's kind of completely surrounded by water. Well, Ohana means family. So I think at Ohana you eat your family, and there you get to eat seafood and noodles. Fish are friends, yeah. I thought Ohana was like, listen, we're all not going to survive this winter, so we're voting somebody out of the family. It gets said. The nice part about the cover bands at Epcot, never align. Never align. But hopefully we'll see some of our friends. Linz, how's work been today? Yeah.
Great.
I mean, I sense a little bit of sarcasm with the great. It's just a slight hint of sarcasm.
Hoping no one watches that.
No, you think people at work are watching my live stream? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no way. That means I would have had to literally look up where you work, message all of them, tell them to watch. And do you think that I would do that? Yes, for sure I would.
Sure. Should we go up there in front?
We're gonna see if we can go find a fun spot. I like being up front. So here's a live streamer's good spot to be. There's gotta be no trees or posts in front of you. A lot of trees and posts. Also, we still have a full 15 minutes. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, never mind. This is the first show. I'm so used to the second show. It's at 5:30.
It's time. Put your hands
Here's my favorite
together
people.
And welcome to the stage, Foreigner's Journey.
I know. Sorry we have to walk all the other side, but we're gonna go over there instead. What day is today? Tuesday? Luckily, my girlfriend's working. Any good spots up there? Not sold out for Foreigner's Journey? Do you mind if we take that last road?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna rock with this guy right here. If you're enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. Don't worry, I don't talk once they start. I just sing. They're both great. Here, great. What's up, WWE Wishes? John Vasquez, Tara Valdez. You made it just in time for Foreigner's Journey right here at Epcot at Walt Disney World. say Mitsukoshi. Woo! What's up, Mr. Dave? So glad you're enjoying this stream. Driver TV in the house. Linda B. Peaches. Jason. Phenomenal. Brandy. Todd. Neil Winter. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Molly. I'm going to say that's their least favorite song you're going to know. I think we get hit 200 likes tonight. What do you think? Drink, you'll have double vision. What's up, Robert D? I got Lauren's not watching. She loves bald men. She would leave me for this guy in 2 seconds. Don't worry, Neil, I got you. Steven MVP in the house. Steven Noon. We love Steven Noon. Hey, John A. Hi, Linda. Mike Wazowski. Thank you, Shelly, for posting the links and hanging out. I only charge during the vamp, so I stop right. Tobin that works at the bar here. What's up, Dad, about Disney? I'm enjoying the concert, but I'm reading the chat of when we got stolen, and it's very funny. People are like, oh no! We'll talk all about the phone kidnapping and the rumors and the Skyliner and everything else after this show, so stick around. We're going to enjoy Foreigner's Journey. This set goes right up till 6 o'clock, so we're going to hang out and I'll tell you all the stories, I promise. Please hit that like button, please subscribe and enjoy this great show. Playing some of the best hits from Foreigner and Journey to legendary bands. What's going on, Pete McDevitt? Another amazing YouTube channel. Yeah! I agree with Monorail Molly that this crowd looks like they're sitting in church. Come on, people, it's good music. Monorail Molly, you have to realize that I think I'm the youngest one that's still super pumped to be here. Everybody else is happy to be sitting. It is hot here.
Epcot, an amazing show, and I hope you guys have a good time. All right, it's all for you. All right, I think I'm ready.
Take a minute, jeez. Catch your breath, you're amazing. Can we give him like an extra 8? Here we go. What's up, Micaiah? Another great song. We'll find out if Lindsay knows it. It's the game of will Lindsay know the song? Give it a minute. Give it a minute. It's also the first show of the night, so people are a little subdued. You come to the last show of the night, it gets crazy. I'm gonna try to talk less during the songs. Please enjoy Foreigner's Journey. That's such a good idea. Oh, whatever you did was smart. No, go ahead. You're good.
It saved my life.
You're very kind. Thank you. This song's gonna go out to everybody who's hit that like button and subscribed. If you've done those two things, you don't realize how much you actually are helping the channel. So I am sending all my love. And don't even get me started about the Patreons and how awesome they are. All right, I gotta be quiet. Sing it. You know what I miss? Instrumental breaks. This doesn't really happen nowadays. It gives me a great opportunity to say, you know, we're going to be live streaming for 24 hours this weekend, starting Saturday at 11 a.m. and going nonstop till Sunday at 11:30 a.m. And I'd love for you to be there. Anyway, Foreigner's Journey in 3, 2, 1, let's go! Amazing. One of the hardest voices to impersonate is Steve Perry, and this guy is good. Gave up all of his hair for that talent.
Thank you so much.
He is really good though.
He's fantastic. He's amazing. Yeah, they're Orlando guys, which is great. They're so good. I'm pretty sure Foreigner's gonna send them on tour and no one's gonna know the difference. All right, another game of Will Lynn's Know the Song. Okay.
I'm a 90s baby.
So? I love the 50s and 60s and I wasn't born then. I love the 70s, I wasn't born then. You're gonna know the last 3 songs for sure. Or you've never listened to a radio or went to a wedding. One or the other. Yeah. But honestly, how about the lights and sound team? It looks so good this year. Finish it? I thought you were mooning me, man. Am I good move? Way to get attention. Oh, wow. He's got range. Lynette and Dawn say, I know music from all generations. I mean, I like to think so too. I know the 50s to today, but I actually had to learn the 40s because I had a DJ a 100th birthday where I got a lot of 40s requests. It was about 10 years ago. My dad had a jukebox in the basement full of 50s, 60s, 70s. My mom was 80s. I was 90s and current. I love it all, baby. And I'm sorry if I sing. It's on accident. He's got a great voice. Unbelievable. We're only 25 likes from 200 likes. Let's go. Woo! This is the good stuff.
Yeah.
Honestly, you're gonna know all the rest of the songs,
You guys are absolutely stunning and beautiful.
even for the early show.
So much for coming out. We got a couple more songs for you. And these next, every show, every day, for the next 3 days, 9 shows, every set of every show is different.
Look at that. Because there's that many hits for Foreigner and Journey.
Sometimes we'll play some of the staple songs that you expect to hear. But of course, we got some surprises, a lot of fun stuff. Of course, we do Def Leppard as well. And we got a new show coming out called The Voice of Rock, where we just play the best rock and roll of the best singers in rock and roll from the late 70s and 80s. We're not doing it, obviously, this show, but maybe in the near future. But at least I'm going to take this time to follow us on Facebook, the THE Foreigner's Journey. And on Instagram, it's Foreigner's Journey Official. And on TikTok, it's just Foreigner's Journey. You'll see it. You know our name anyway. Anyway, all right. This goes out to all you ladies from the men.
By the way, you know what's fun? Is every week, whoever's performing at Epcot, I make them my music in the shower every morning. So I've been on a Foreigner Journey kick all the last 3 days. Oh, you know this one. The nice part of being the cover band is that when we have the main acts, we want them to play the same set every show. We want to hear the good stuff. Cover bands can have fun. Look at this guy. That's your type? Which one? Tie-dye or this guy? Well, he knows the songs. Oh, this is amazing. have a big neck. Ooh. This is very nice. I don't deserve it. Wow, that is a fun fact. There you go. Theme Park Job with a fun fact. These guys actually played San Antonio, Texas at the SeaWorld location. They do tour. They're amazing. They sound just like them. It's amazing. Glenn, your earlier comment made me laugh. You're awesome. Wow, every year. You can tell they tour, but they are Orlando locals. They tour all over the country. Here we go. John says, in my opinion, Stevie's voice is only second to Freddie Mercury. I agree. Don't forget about Eddie Vedder. Can you hold this for a second? singing on the bus. Come on. We're only 18 likes away from 200. Let's go. Woo!
Thank you so much. We'll be back at 6:45.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like
We'll see you guys in a little bit. Thank you.
we're gonna get hit with a lot more bangers on the next one. Yeah. Well, I misled you. I thought they were gonna do more of the bops. I've been listening to Foreigner Journey all week. I will say I knew all of them just because I've been around the game. I'm a DJ, I should. But if you're not a Foreigner Journey fan, you will definitely know a ton of their songs. Like, I guarantee if I played you 5 Foreigner songs and 5 Journey songs, you would know them all.
Yeah, I mean, I knew the first one they played, and then I knew like a couple others, but he's really good.
His voice is incredible. He can sing anything. Isabella says he's gonna see the hype man. Pete, get up there. I know. I am the Flavor Flav of most groups. We'll see. Maybe. I'm working with Epcot. I'm trying to behave myself because we were close. Listen, a lot of people don't know what goes on behind the scenes. I'm trying to. We have like multiple different things in the works with me DJing around Walt Disney World. They're doing big concerts, so we have to behave. We have to do all the right things. What's up? Great to see Eddie here. Eddie Davenport in the house. Bill D. Linda. Sorry. Lover. By the way, every song you hear in between all these concerts are old bands that are playing that festival. So you know who this is? You know this song? You know the song? Get into my car. It sounds a little creepy, but believe me, this was a hit. This is Billy Ocean. It might not surprise you because when he comes out on stage, he's gonna look like Sweet Sassy Molassie. This guy's still performing. He comes out. He's 106. Linda loved it. Alyssa loved it. Eddie, what's up? Bill D, Lynette, everyone loving a little Foreigner's Journey. So this is a cover band, but they're amazing. They're Florida locals, but they perform all over the country. They've played SeaWorld in San Antonio. I mean, literally, they played all over the country. They're amazing. Let's go do things. But also, on the way out, we'll say congratulations to the band because I like to say hi. I can carry it. Stu, we're breaking rules? Wait, tell Stu we know the password.
Okay, I don't want to get in trouble.
All you have to do is tell Stu the password. Churros. All right, we got it. We're cool. Yeah, well, no, I was going to say we'll see you the next show, but I see every year, but I'll be at the next show. So good. So good. Literally so good. I'm going to let them do their thing. Foreigner's Journey does tour all over the country. All right, where are we going to go? So this might not sound great when I say it out loud, but I probably should remember this. I'm pretty sure me and that guy have had some drinks together. I can't tell you specifics, which is why I said that sounds bad. They're all good looking. Well, I mean, Lauren would say the bald one's the best looking one, but I know you were going for the rock star. Also, how awesome is the team in the booth? I mean, the lights and sound on point. Doug hooking up with these guys, make the magic happen, make everyone sound good, look good. And there he is, just humble, sitting in the corner, making everybody look good. All right, we'll see you the next show. We love you guys. You know what's funny too is that I forgot it's a weekday. I normally only come for the big acts on weekends. Is that we only know 2 of the staff, which is weird. Because I guess they all take off these days, and the sheriff.
Yeah, I miss the sheriff.
Hold on, I'm mute for a sec. Yeah, he's awesome. And we were here the other night. All right, can we go to Japan? Is that okay?
Yeah.
We were here the other night, and he comes up. And he's literally watching on his phone. Oh, thank you. What? You've never done the other half? We've done the other way. I only said Japan because people said Japan definitely has mints, and I was just craving mints. But then we can go back and we can go to the Germ.
I am super pumped for We the Kings on October 11th. I was supposed to come last year. It's like one of my favorite bands. And they're from Bradenton.
What songs would I know?
Check Yes Juliet. Check Yes Juliet.
Yep. That was like me this week. I was playing, I was trying to tell people that I'm doing it. So I'm doing a 24-hour stream. I don't know if you guys heard. But this Saturday, starting at Saturday at 11 a.m. and going 24 hours straight without sleeping. Everyone else is allowed to sleep, but I'm going nonstop until 11:30 a.m. But actually, like probably 1 because we're doing brunch. So we're basically going. I'm gonna be awake way before because I have a lot of work to do. So I'll basically be awake for about 36 hours. However, that Sunday night and Monday is the Wanted here, and everybody likes the Wanted. So I said I have to come back Monday night and do it. So I have to try to sneak in a quick, at least 6 to 7 hours between Sunday and Monday. So I'm talking to someone the other day, and they go, well, I mean, is the Wanted popular? And I was like, let me just pull up like 4 of their songs. I'm like, yes, and it's their first year at Epcot. And whenever I have someone who's a first year here, it gets crazy. I told the staff here, I said, get ready for yellow card. They're like, you think so? I'm like, trust me. And then they're like, yellow card broke the attendance record. I'm like, I told you.
I really love it. I was supposed to go last year, and I tore my ACL.
We the Kings is not a religious group?
No.
It sounds like it. Like, we the Kings sing songs like this because of their name. This is how I imagine it.
No.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, more rock. Do you guys know about this statue that sits here that you walk past every day? Do you know anything about this? Do you know anything about this, Linz?
No.
Are you a Disney fan? You think you're a Disney fan? Can you tell me anything about this statue you walk past every day? What about you, Alicia? You're a future YouTuber and Disney fan. You don't know anything about this? So, did you know Walt Disney was a big fan of the whole world, which is why I love the World Showcase, but he was a brand ambassador. He was a world ambassador for the United States. Flew all over, had a great relationship with Japan. So when Japan heard he was opening a park in California back in 1955, as he was opening it up, I don't know what year exactly, it could be 54, it could be 55 exactly, but to wish him good luck, they sent this over as a gift to him and said, we wish you well with your new park in America. This is for you, Walt Disney. This was a gift from Japan to Walt Disney himself, the man, not the park, the actual person. So they had it at Disneyland for many years, and when they decided to open up Epcot, they said, what's a perfect spot? We'll put it in Japan and bring it full circle. So this was a gift from Japan back in the 50s, which now is sat here since 1982, but this was a gift to Walt Disney, which still sits here, and a lot of people walk by it and have no idea that this was one of the coolest presents Japan gave Walt Disney, just a guy who had an idea in a theme park, and it sits right here in Japan every day.
Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome. Oh, a ton of cost of shipping. Can you imagine the shipping costs back then? They're like, you got room on the Mayflower?
Oh my gosh.
We've tried 19 boats. They've all sunk. Well, what are you using? Rowboats? They finally figured it out back in 1673 how to ship goods here. So Mitsukoshi, a gigantic, I guess you could say, enterprise in Japan, and they own probably one of the coolest, largest shops. I want to say this has to be the biggest shop outside the Emporium anywhere at Walt Disney World. Maybe World of Disney, but it is gigantic. Excuse me. I gotta look that up because I like to know all the things. Linda B says, that's cool, good to know. Thanks, Pete. Hey, I got lots of fun facts for days. Sometimes I give them out, sometimes I don't. I repeat something sometimes. Did you know you can get your own pearl here in Japan as well? It wasn't around, after the pandemic, but it's back. Here we go. We're going to watch it happen. So what you get to do is you get to pick out any of the oysters. Oh. I'm just here to eat the oysters while they have the pearls. I just want the oysters.
It's a different oyster.
It's fine. I have a strong stomach. Ooh, very nice. Look at what she's gonna get.
Now let's see the size of your pearl. Start from 6 1/4, 6 1/2 keep going, 6 3
Very nice.
This is our nicely precise pearl graduation.
Very nice. And then never find a partner unless they buy you something bigger than that. Woo! Going home with a pearl. See, I'm give advice to these people out here. You have a fun fact? Is this a real fun fact?
It's a fun fact about me.
Oh, about you.
I had 3 pearls from over there.
Wow. How about can I ask you, what's the biggest you've ever had?
It was like almost 8. No.
Wow.
Pretty sure. Like, right?
That's pretty good. I would say that's above average.
My favorite one is like, it's like blue-ish, grayish. It's
Nice.
I have a pink one.
But is it hard to wear at 8, or like do you prefer like a 7.5 or a 6 3/4? Do you have an ideal pearl size?
This one right here.
That one? What is that rocking? Can we take it off and go have him run it through? I'll ask him to run it through the system. By the way, in here you could also get amazing outfits. Look at this.
Oh, style right there. Styling.
Would either one of you wear this?
I'd rock that, actually.
Right? I'm gonna say it's a wedding. It's a wedding kimono, and it's only $1,500. The reason I say that is if you've ever gone through a wedding or a friend of someone in a wedding or part of a wedding, a $1,500 wedding dress is a steal.
I've had bridesmaid dresses that are almost that much.
Yeah, that's crazy talk. Speaking of kimonos, we're gonna be there Saturday night, part of our 24-hour stream. A lot of people don't realize that there is a late night sushi and karaoke spot right here at Disney on the boardwalk when you leave Epcot. We're gonna go hit it up this Saturday night. You don't want to miss our 24-hour stream celebrating 10,000 subscribers, but we're all the way on the way. I'm trying to hit 15K, so keep subscribing. Make sure you get that bell on, hit all notifications. This weekend, 24 hours nonstop. We're gonna show you so many fun things in all 4 parks. We got an amazing DVC room, thanks to Dawn in the chat, who's one of the coolest, nicest people, repping Boston hard. Is this what you like? What do you like about this?
Ooh.
What happens? I've never even seen this.
I honestly haven't either. Boot
This
board,
makes
add
so much-
water and enjoy drawing over and over.
This makes so much sense to me because I was like, patience. Everything I need in my life, this is what I need.
Yeah, you need a Buddha
I'm
board.
like, why can't I see it? Like, I'm done. I'm
board.
moving on.
It's only $39.95.
Do they take AP discounts? This is not a bad idea. Like, I have no patience. So, like, the fact that heart is there.
You want it to go away?
No, I don't. I think this is what I probably need that I'm going to hate, but I'm going to love. You know those love-hate things?
Yeah.
Like, you know that your body needs it, but you're like, I don't have
Water.
time. Yeah, like water.
Time, exactly.
Yeah. Like, I can only fit so many liquids in my belly. Yeah, like, first of all, we have all the caffeine, then we have the vitamins. Little mini swords.
Little mini baby sword.
Oh, cute little mini baby sword. All right, we came in here for a lot of things, but, I mean, I'm loving Lynn's just having the time of her life.
Feeling herself right now.
She may not know anything about past music, but she knows how to draw on a board.
But she's had a stressful work day at the
I know, that's why I'm happy.
so-
Like, yo, send that out. Just get on there and keep drawing until you feel good.
She deserved that.
Yeah, get all that anger out on that board. You can write mean things, no one will see it for 2 minutes. As long as you don't say, nothing that'll hurt a child. You want to see Japanese Kit Kats? They're actually Irish Kit Kats. That's
Is
what
it
they look
like
like.
matcha?
Oh, look, they're like green on top.
Mint? I think it's mint.
All right, here's my plan, right? What do you guys think about this? I come in here in February, I buy these out, I take them out of their packaging, I repackage. I made Irish Kit Kats, and I sell these for like $20 a piece at Raglan Road at Disney Springs. What do you think?
Okay.
Right? You guys look kind of Irish. Let's just say I took this out of this packaging that's Japanese.
Yeah,
you see
right.
Irish, you see green Kit Kats, right?
Sure.
I'm like, I have custom-made Irish Kit Kats.
Okay.
We're at Raglan Road at St. Patrick's Day at Disney Springs.
March 17th.
You're paying top price, right?
Of course. Right?
See, I mean, this is what we're doing. We're doing business out here. Thank you for entertaining us. All right, can you help me? This is why I brought 2 premier finders. I don't know how to shop. You know what happens when I go into a store? I look for an exit. Let me ask over here. She might know. Shiva. Look at this. Here we go. Will this make... Are these are like mints, right? I can smell fresh. I thought it didn't sell gum here. Is this gum or mints?
Oh, it's a gummy candy.
Gummy candy. So you chew it, but then you spit it out?
It's gonna be milk.
It's going to be what?
Milk. Inside of the mouth.
Oh, it's going to melt.
Yes, milk.
Oh, okay. So it's like a mint. What's the best flavor? What smells the best? What tastes and smells the best?
Strawberry.
You like the strawberry? All right, we're going to go strawberry. How many do you get? Let's see. We get... I found these too.
Peppermint.
Sweet. All right, we're going to go for both because she said these
Fruit juice.
are like gum, but they just melt in your mouth and fade away to nothing, and this is her favorite. So we're doing both.
Okay, there you go.
That way I can be strawberry, but also pepperminty.
Can be very cultural.
How are you?
I'm good. Are you enjoying today?
I'm doing great, thank you. We hit 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. Are you okay with being on camera?
Oh, it's okay.
Okay, thank you. Can I attempt to say your name?
My name?
Is it Gaku?
Yes, Gaku.
All right. We got it. We're trying.
Okay, thank you very much. The 2 items you told is $6.90.
Do you do any annual pass order discounts?
Unfortunately, we couldn't take discount on the annual pass.
Ah, it's fine. Yeah, why? I mean, it's like we're here at Disney. Can I use the tap to pay thing? Amazing.
Did you eat or drink for Japan? For today?
What?
Did you eat or drink for here? Or the food?
Are we? I'm sorry, I missed the beginning. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Did you eat a food, drink a food on request for Japan? Okay.
All right, where are we going next? All right, so now we have to finally go to Germany, we're saying, or Italy? You've only done one half of the world?
Yeah, well, we walked to America and then we came back to find you.
Oh, you're so nice.
Yeah.
I said if you want.
Gonna die.
Well, I said if you want, jump in. I said if you jump in the chat and tell me where you are, I would have found you.
I know, but my phone was gonna die. So we were just worried.
We were just worried. I mean, you did commit at the perfect time when someone stole. No one stole, but someone took the gimbal and phone device and moved it.
No, I mean, all I heard was, like, we were skipping around, and by the time we got to the one spot, someone was like, oh, no, this is expensive, and they went to go check it out. So whoever found the phone was very nice.
That's great. I was rereading the text during the show of everything that happened when the phone was taken. If you're coming in, we did Hollywood Studios. We had a great time. We took a Skyliner ride back to Epcot. But on the way back to Epcot, I stopped at the car to grab the charger and refill the water bottle. And I thought the nicest view to give you besides a parking lot was by the Skyliner. No, you're good. No, we all love it. It's like a little Oompa Loompa walking around. Oompa Loompa Doopa. Yeah. Did you just pay $10,000 for this trip? I could have went to college for that. You can learn more at Disney than college. Spend the $10K here. Let's go. I don't know, that's not sound advice.
I mean, it's like traveling the world.
That's what I say.
There's so much stuff to do and see and learn.
I gave my whole speech earlier. Probably lost some subscribers. Oh no, Kid Kat. Who lost stuff? Merci. I think that means who hasn't learned French yet. Okay. You lost your passport. You'll never be able to leave Epcot. What a gift. All right, so we're gonna go to Germany. We're gonna go walk around. But my real goal is to get Lindsay to hear a song where she's like, I know all these songs. I think the second show, they gotta break out some of the bangers.
I'm not going to the second.
The third show, but you have to walk past it. You have to walk past it. What?
I don't know. I feel like it was a much younger version of Next Door. What's the guy? The TV show. He lives next door. Mr. Rogers.
Oh, Mr. Rogers.
He looked like Mr. Rogers.
You know what I was about to say? I thought you were about to say Wilson, but I'm like, no one ever saw his face. So what are you saying? Like, did that guy hold a face?
His face popped out at one point. Like the last episode.
I just saw a guy behind a fence, and I was like, oh, that guy looks familiar.
No, the guy, the way he was dressed and how he was walking, like Mr. Rogers. But like, you know, much.
Do you want any strawberry or peppermint stuff?
I'll take a peppermint.
You can have whatever you want.
Wash down my water.
I had to do the same thing, but the nice part is you have to open it for me, so it's so nice.
I thought you were being nice.
I actually was being nice, but I'm going to take a big sip of my water and then have a peppermint. By the way, Tobin is working at the bar, so I don't think it was Tobin who was in the chat earlier. 2 Tobins? What are the chances?
What the?
Hard to get into, childproof.
I mean, I'm literally using my teeth if it's not right. All right, Lindsay, you're up.
Here, switch with everything. I'll open it.
No, she's got this.
Lindsay definitely has it. Yeah, she's like, let me just pull out my 9-inch knife.
They took it from her at the gate, actually. Oh, look at that.
Wow, with no effort at all.
Not at all.
So I think she just breathed on it and it opened. It was amazing. Or she just willed it. Just had it open. So if you are coming for one of the weekend shows, this standby entrance line goes normally, if not a cover band, all the way down this aisle. Wraps in and out of Italy, all the way down to Germany. We've seen it for Sugar Ray. We've seen it for Yellow Card. We've seen it for who was here last weekend? Oh, I forget already. We had so much fun with everybody. Tiffany and Sugar Ray, Yellow Card, Hoobastank. We're on YouTube Live. You want to say hi? Where are you guys from? Me too. Oh, from New York. I'm supposed to fly. I mean, I'm from New York. I'm from Long Island, but I'm supposed to fly into Albany. But shout out to Albany. I love it. You having a great time at Disney?
Of course, always.
I love it. Well, you're live on YouTube, so may all of your friends and family know how awesome you are for being here at Disney while they're doing all that other stuff at home.
Same to you.
Terrible. Cheers. Sorry, that guy made eye contact with me like he wanted to tell me something, and I thought there was more behind the story. So I may have dove in a little deep. Sometimes someone makes eye contact with you, like, I know you and I want to tell you something, and I'm like, all right, I'm the guy holding the camera, so I'll ask. But no, totally wrong. All right, where are we going? You guys want to go Italy, Germany? What are we doing? So many beautiful pavilions. Wins.
Did what I wanted to do when she was on her work phone. So.
Do you have a favorite country or countries? Do not tell me you like this booth because there may be a respect level.
We have to talk.
The Italy booth, we always, every year before every festival, say this could be the year they turn it around. And it never happens. It is, I'm pretty sure 15 years running, the worst booth of every festival at every single Epcot festival. 30-something booths. You think Italian food? Nope. This is the worst booth. Go to any other booth and you will eat better food, or just go inside Italy. It is like eating leftover Italian food from someone else's leftover Italian food. And I would tell you why. Because Italian food is so great, it tastes great fresh. And there's nothing fresh that comes out of that booth that is microwaved and reheated.
They put little flags for each festival.
Did you learn that from my live stream? Do you know that the little figurines actually move?
I did.
Wow. Wow, you should be a YouTuber. I thought you were going to do it.
Yeah, soon.
Tell everybody your fun fact, guys. This is an original. Here we go. Alicia's got something she wants to drop. Buy little flags, like you're talking about. So these are like little banners that we see that are adult sized, right? Let's give an example.
See, the little town down there on the light posts, they have the same.
They're celebrating the same festival as us. And there was one day I was giving this fun fact, and literally here comes the train. I've never seen this before. I saw some of the little people down in this village raise their arms and do things, and it freaked me out. Another train coming by. It's a busy town. Busy town. I feel like these trains are more like subways because they come by every few minutes. If I had a train in my town that came by this often, I'd be concerned. A great fun fact. Look at you. Where'd you learn that from? Just years of being awesome?
Yeah.
You so,
I hang out here all the time.
what about the chimney? Do you love the chimney? Do you know what chimney I'm talking about?
That one?
Nope. It's this one. It's not working right now, but most of the time, this chimney actually produces smoke all day long.
That's the cutest.
But right now it's off, but most of the time, this chimney is a working factory, and they'll have smoke coming out. Look, oh, there you go.
It's overgrown in there. There's a little lizard taking over. He's wreaking havoc on the town.
Well, eventually, if this becomes an overgrown enough with enough lizards, they're going to move this to Japan. That one didn't land as well? Okay, sorry. We'll keep moving. Do you know about my favorite hidden Mickey coming up? Do you know about the 3 Knights up in Germany? They stand right above one of the beer stands. Well, I'm going to give you a few fun facts for everybody here because everybody deserves some fun facts. And I appreciate you hanging out with us. So you got a beer cart out here. You can get beer and pretzels. Right now, only 2 people in line. That's a great line. Hop in. Here, also, again, it's a weekday. It's a cover band, so not as busy. But if this is a weekend, this would be all over the place. It's the same beer and pretzels here as it is right there. Also, it's the same beer and pretzels right behind the clock tower between those 2 wall openings as well, and there's never a line. So if there's a line, today is great. It's a weekday. So I tell everybody, go to Epcot on weekdays. You can try and eat as much food as you want. You're just going to miss the big acts. But you can walk right up. Back there is the way to go. But one of the coolest hidden Mickeys, here's the 3 Knights. If you look at the Knights to the left, look at his crown.
Oh, I see it.
And a little hidden Mickey in the crown. Did you see it?
That's really cool.
You see so if you look at the 3 Knights, the knight on the left, his crown, hidden Mickey.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Fun stuff. It's the little things that we like here at Disney. Six Flags doesn't do little things, but we like them too. They're cool. Where did she go? I was going to say, I don't know where I'm going, but I was going to say if this line's ever very long, which this is the shortest I've ever seen it, and that line, literally there's not a single person line for beer or let's just record this. Hold on, I got to record this. This is the best, right? No one in line for this? All right, somebody's got to screen record. Alicia, you have a phone on you? Can you vertically just record this? Because this is easily a fun short. I can make this into something fun. Is that the busiest place to buy pretzels and beer most of the time has not a single customer. You know what I heard? I heard it's all Nico's fault. Is that normally there's a big line here, but Nico, when he's here, everybody runs away. Normally, there's a line all the way to Italy just for a pretzel and a beer. Yeah. Then Nico comes up and he goes, "No, get out." No one in line. Never a chance to say prost to anyone. Dude, thank you for being here. You're awesome. You're a great sport. Cheers. Prost. I'll stay still. Does that work? Split the difference? All right, we gotta find Lynn's.
My guess is that
You guys actually have phones that you can use, and I don't have a phone.
Where are you? Let's talk to me.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this over here for a sec. Just a quick moment. Because
Stuffs.
that charger coming.
Yes, I just took mine off of it. Thank you.
No, you're good. I just want to charge my phone.
What did I buy? This is the same bag from earlier. I just put that right there.
So, we have mints and gum and chews.
It's from the Japan store. Do you want this charger, this pad too?
No, you don't have to do that.
Okay.
I just
So this is yours, and hold on, I have the whole thing. You give me two.
No, it's fine. I just wanna. Do you have a long? Anyway, maybe I can. Where did I give it to you?
What?
Do you have a long cord by any chance, or only shorties? For a regular iPhone charger.
No, I brought this
I
one.
just this out.
That's the only one I have with me. Are we in your way? Okay.
Can I recycle with that? Just trying to clean up, keep Germany clean. You know what I'm saying? I have a fun story. I used to come to Epcot on my birthday to get away from my troubles and worries, fly down for one day and fly out the next, because I loved walking around the World Showcase. It would make me happy on my birthday, because I used to get depressed that I was getting older. But I was going to Oktoberfest a few years back, which is in the middle of September. So when I came down for my birthday, I hung out in Germany all the time. I learned all the terms, all the things to say, and I had the best Oktoberfest of my life. What? I'm talking to the camera, but you're here, but you can hear it. Do you want to comment? You can comment. I have a loud voice. I could be in China and they would hear me. Oktoberfest is the best. Imagine you put the greatest drinking festival around a Six Flags. It's incredible. What am I missing? I'm trying to find, oh, this. I'm going to mute for 1 second, everyone. I just want to kind of get a game plan of what we're doing with my friends here, and I'll be right back. Great time to like, subscribe, talk amongst yourselves. It should not take more than 60 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, next up, I think we're gonna go check out the Alps. We were discussing as a group, like, how can we challenge ourselves? And I said, well, like, what's like the tallest peak we can climb? And they were like, you know what's nearby? The Alps. It's a geography thing for a lot of people out there who don't know what I'm talking about. I like to hit all audiences, from high school to... My favorite response from both of them when I said, what are we going to do at the Alps? They're like, it's cheese. Like, we love cheese.
I don't like push-out questions.
Germany does a great job with their booth. It used to be over in the Norway pavilion. However, the Alps kind of makes sense in both spots, and it did hold up traffic, which is why I think they moved it here. Or the Norwegians hated the smell of raclette. So here at the Alps, we got a few options. Do you mind if I just stand here? Am I okay? So we have the warm raclette cheese with a fine alpine ham, some baby potatoes, some cornichons, and a baguette for $5.75. Then you have the warm raclette Swiss cheese with baby tomatoes, the cornichons, and a baguette. I know you're like, what's the difference? It's just the ham, and it's 50 cents more. Then you have the dark chocolate fondue with berries, pound cake, and meringue for $6. Bottled water, $3.75. Always bring your own water, which is why I recommend the Adventures by Carney water bottle. We showed it all day long. Check out our Discord. Check out the website. All the links down below. And then beverages and alcohol, they have a key lime hard radler. A radler's more of a, so you can tell by the key lime. I was going to say a bit of a sweeter beer from Austria. And then the frozen rosé, or as it become popular here in America, the frosé. And off we go. How is that? What did you get? So what did you get out of here?
So we got the dark chocolate fondue.
All right, so you got the berries, the pound cake, the meringue, and the radler. What do we think? Are you guys okay on camera? Is that all right? All right.
It is excellent. It's super refreshing. It is sweet. It's not too sweet. I think that it has more citrusy notes.
Okay, I like that.
The chocolate is super rich. It's super nice. It's like a shandy. Yes.
I gotcha. Yeah. For those who don't know what a shandy is, just picture like if you had a beer and a lemonade, you combine them, and you're like, ooh, this is sweet, but also kind of has a little bit of malt in the finish, and it's great for summer. That's kind of like that. Am I wrong?
No, that's perfect.
Okay. I sold beer for years, so I hope I'm right. And now I do have, I'm not a chocolate expert, so I'm going to ask you a question about the chocolate. Is it, when you say it's rich, do you mean that in a good way, a bad way? Like, is it too rich, just right?
No, in a good way. It's like just right. It really, like, it definitely settles over your palate. So if you need a drink after some heavy chocolate, I definitely recommend that key lime. It's nice to, like, wash your palate.
You should brighten something up after when you have a heavy dish like this. And I think that's why they have those bright fruits and a bit of that whip and everything else. So have you tried it with everything on there, or is there a favorite, or not yet?
Not everything. I tried it with Suzanne.
And what did you think with the vanilla cake?
It was very good. Very sweet.
Basically icing, though? I mean, I'm curious because, again, so I'm not a big chocolate person. I want the world to know. I consider myself a foodie, but not when it comes to desserts. I'm more of a wine, drinks, beer, and savory. So I'm not a dessert guy. So that's why I'm relying on you for everyone. Everyone needs to know. We hit 10,000 subscribers 2 weeks ago. We're on our way to 11 this week. The 11,000 people want to know, what should they be having with this?
Absolutely. With this, personally, I have actually looked for it. The strawberries are my favorite with it. It's absolutely amazing. You get the fruity, you get the dark, it's everything all in one.
Somebody should probably come up with a chocolate-covered strawberry. It sounds like a huge hit. It sounds like it probably could go places, maybe sell some things. But if they don't have strawberries wherever they're watching around the world, what's your second favorite? The little meringues. Okay, and now we're going to say everything else is good, but if not that anything's bad, but what was your least favorite?
My least favorite would have to actually be the blackberry.
Yep, dark berry, dark chocolate. Yeah, you have to have it. I get it. You need the brightness to counteract that chocolate. Well, can I just say sincerely, I appreciate your review. Thank you so much. because I wasn't going to buy this, and it really helps all my followers and everybody who's watching. So thank you so much. Can I ask your names? Elizabeth? Where are you guys from? Maryland. What part? We have a lot of people from Maryland who watch. Oh, I love it. Awesome. Originally, I'm from New York. I lived on Long Island. I live now in Orlando the last 5 years. But thank you for sharing all of that with us and the channel. And you're both fantastic. Hold on. Let me just see if I have any left. But otherwise, I hope before I offer. That's why I'm checking first. Hold on. I was going to say, oh, you can see yourself on the channel. Here's a sticker. But I think I may have given them all away. But, I mean, it's on my shirt and my hat. Yeah, if you want to take a screenshot, go ahead. I'll suck it in. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Oh, man, be like, wow, that guy was fit. Wow, he didn't have any chocolate. Thank you so much for your help. All right, let's go find our other friend. Where'd they go? I saw them order. I saw them get the food. Oh, no. All right, I found him. I'm good at this. Eyes of a hawk. Let's go get some more reviews. All right, we need reviews. Reviews are in. What did we order? What did we get? And what do we think? The regular cheese. So, I mean, they only have raclette.
Raclette with potatoes. Yeah, no. Did they give you?
No ham. The ham is like 50 cents or something like that.
The last time she got this. Okay, so do you remember Rose where we met, right?
Okay.
So we met Rose here by the trash cans, but we were eating this cheese.
Wait, is a raccoon named Rose? Oh, okay.
Rose,
all right, sorry.
Came to Hoobastank with us.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So Rose, very nice person. I mean, you said you met her by a trash can. I just assumed.
Right there, it was this trash can.
There it is.
Nostalgic, very nostalgic for us.
For you both to be framed right, you either have to step behind her or you're gonna look much bigger in frame than she is. I'm letting you know as a friend because now you both look great. Which always is the case, but closer to the camera, you look like a giant in Germany. So what do we like about the raclette? The warm cheese is good? Who doesn't like cheese?
She doesn't have much to say because it's so good. She can't stop chewing. They got their melty just right this time.
The melty is just right. The raclette.
Just right.
Again, I like the raclette cheese from the Alps. I love the Alps booth, but I've learned to be upset by it because if I'm laying on the couch and Lauren's mad at me, she goes, "It smells like raclette in here. Can you go take a friggin' shower?" And I go, "Thanks so much." She goes, "Your feet, you've been walking at Disney all day. Go soak your feet." I know, but I was like, but raclette's delicious. So you're saying that my feet after 10 hours in the parks are delicious? By the way, am I making that so much better talking about this? Okay, cool. I waited till you were done for that story. I don't know if you know this, but I waited till you took your last bite. Because I'm a gentleman. I'm a gentleman. I didn't say it until she was done. I wasn't going to tell the story while she was eating. I actually did wait. Let me ask you guys a question. You're both Disney fans, right? How long have you been coming to Disney? Whole life? All right, so you guys have both been here for at least 6-7 years. What do we think's going on with these friendship boats and this dock that they don't use anymore, except for the time when they redid the Morocco dock? Remember when they had friendship boats going from both sides? You can take a ride over to this side in Germany or a ride over to Morocco. The Germany has not been in operation since COVID, except for when they redid the Morocco dock, they used this. What are our thoughts? Do we need 2 docks in the World Showcase, or are we okay with, or do we miss it?
Yeah, so I'd never been on the friendship boats until maybe 2 months ago, and we decided she had not either, so we decided to hop on one.
Okay.
And it was really, really hot. There was a lot of airflow, and they packed it in pretty heavy. So kind of like being on like the monorail or something, but there's like zero airflow, and it was just a little sweaty. And it was July, so
I used to tell people that. I agree. As I said, if you need to take the boat, or let's just say you have a family member who's like, I just can't do it, you could put them on the boat. You can go eat and drink your way around and probably get there around the same time. But I know I have certain members of my family, so I like to always talk about my family, that they're just going to complain about walking no matter what. So if they want to take the boat and wait and do it. It was great. And then I could just meet you here as I ate and drank around the world. Now, granted, I am a Disney adult. I only came here once as a kid, so this was not something I dealt with as a child. But as an adult, this was a great opportunity. But now it's gone. Do we miss it? Do we need it back, or are we okay with it? Can I give you my opinion? I have a third option. I should have said this first. Is that why don't they do from there, from Morocco to Germany and back? Well, I mean, that's for the fireworks.
You want to be a pyro?
You want to be pyrotech? The pyrotechs, by the way, I can't say her name, but there was one pyrotech who gave us a lot of insider information about Luminous before it opened up. And she's amazing, and I want to thank her so much. But that's who these people are. Is that these are the pyrotechnic or the firework people. And it's so much. And every single, and again, I said this about Harmonious. Harmonious would not have been hated if it was pulled in and out every day. These barges that form Luminous, which by the way, you can tell are much shorter, so you could see around the World Showcase. That's on purpose. But these are all pulled out every single day from right here between China and Equatorial Africa. If you want to see it, I would say they happen randomly between 4 and 5. We've shown it here on the stream, but they do get pulled out. And the problem with Harmonious was they anchored all those giant Choco Tacos in, and it kind of ruined the view of this beautiful World Showcase, because when the Imagineers built this, they took years and years to make sure everything looked perfect from every single spot around the World Showcase, including the fireworks and the amazing illuminations, which ran for over 20 years. So I think that's why we didn't see a lot of Harmonious. I don't mind Luminous. I know it's a hot topic. I think it's a good combination of Harmonious and Illuminations. What are your thoughts on Luminous, ladies? Huge Disney fan here. Huge Disney fan. Just probably the second biggest nighttime spectacular on property.
I do like
How many times have you seen it?
Twice.
All right. You gotta see it from a few spots. I will say it's grown on me every time I've seen it. It's only gotten better. The first time you're like, I kind of missed some other stuff.
Yeah.
But then you start watching it, you're like, all right, they're doing a good job.
I'm generally walking out around the time it's going on because
Same-sies. You're trying to beat the crowd. I'm the same way. Here's a fun fact for everybody watching on YouTube, and I'm sorry to cut you off. I don't want to be rude. Is that if I don't put Luminous in the title or the thumbnail, we're going to hang out here and try to sneak out before fireworks. But if I put Luminous or a picture of fireworks in the thumbnail, I am committing to staying for you so you can see it. Speaking of committing, what's next? Where are we headed? Where are you two headed? What's the deal? Go check out Africa a little bit. I love it. Do you mind if we just do big hugs and goodbye? Because I might have to go show another show over here. Yeah. Me too. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Thank you for texting me. You know, a little more notice than the morning of would be amazing. Amazing. Like maybe a week, 2 weeks, or maybe 5 months.
We decided to do this yesterday, like less than 24 hours.
I tell Katie all the time, I'm like, if you could give me like when you're leaving this trip, the next trip date, that would be great.
Yeah.
Do you know when you're coming back next?
I think Friday.
Okay, very different answers. I have to go to DC to work, which could mean never. And I think Friday, which is just a few days away.
She's going to DC, and I'm watching her house in Tampa, so I'll be even closer than
Oh,
so
snap.
that means that
It sounds like we're having a house party in Tampa. Do you have any pets? Well, how many pets do you have? What do you have?
I have a horse and a dog.
Holy
And the
cow.
dog, whose name is Fudge, and you can add her on Instagram.
Oh, snap. Does the dog live in the house?
Fudging around.
Is she at the house now?
Does the dog live in the house?
Yeah.
Does the horse live in the house?
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, okay. So you have to take care of a house and a barn?
No.
She's boarded? Okay. I wasn't sure if you had a barn or not. I was like, that's... Oh, fun fact. My uncle had it. Well, used to, but have a little barn, little yard. I remember I love horses. And I think it's because I grew a giant respect because I thought you could just ride them bareback. And I tried to do it without my uncle's permission. And I learned quickly. But I feel like the horse was like, listen, you're too young to hurt. just remember what I could do to you. And I still love horses to this day because of it. I want to thank you both for being on the stream. Thank you for helping entertain everybody who's watching. Thanks for texting and hanging. Enjoy the other half of the World Showcase. I'm going to go enjoy the second show, yeah. And yeah, the more notice, like if you're coming Friday, text me in like 2 minutes. I'm coming Friday.
Definitely coming for We the Kings on that Friday. I think it's 11th and 12th. They're going to be here, I believe, on Friday.
That's October, though.
Yeah.
That's not this Friday.
No.
Oh, okay. But are you coming this Friday?
I think so, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, because my boyfriend hasn't gotten his pass holder magnet yet.
So are you bringing his pass holder card, or is he coming?
No, they make you have your ID, so...
I'm going to meet your boyfriend? Oh, snap. Do you think we get along? I've never met your boyfriend. What is he into? Everyone's more quiet than me, so that's pretty easy. I mean, if you take a poll... Yeah. So I get it. All right, cool. Well, I'm going to go catch a show. They're going to go enjoy the rest of the World Showcase. Great seeing you. You want any more of this right now?
No. You're good. I appreciate you. You got all your stuff?
Hit me up next time you guys come to town.
I will.
Would you like any Japanese mints or gum before you go?
I did steal one.
Would you like any more? There's a bunch now.
Yeah. Why not? You want one, Lindsay?
What a confidence level. Amazing.
You really should. No, I insist after the that cheese there from the Alps.
The raclette? No, bold move.
The raclette.
You have warm cheese and you're like, I don't want a mint. If they're gonna love me, they're gonna love me. I know. They're gonna love you for you no matter what.
Are they good? I haven't tried one yet.
So far not bad. I mean, I just put it in my mouth. All right, I think we have everything. We got all the chargers. Sorry about that. I like to get organized. We had a good spot for organization. All right, let's go catch the second show for Foreigner's Journey here at Epcot. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Sorry about that temporary pause. If you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like button. It really helps. This cute little Disney duck. This is gonna blow your mind. The Japanese mints taste just like all the other mints I've had around the world. I'd like to share with all of you, if you're new to the channel, this might seem weird, but I'm having one of those moments, just an amazing moment of gratitude. It happens a lot at this time of day and when I'm alone, but when I'm just standing right here, and I think I shared earlier that I used to come down for my birthday, whether someone would come with me or not. I just wanted to, you know, I used to manage a lot of big stuff. You might say, this guy's a maniac, but, you know, I used to have several hundred people underneath me that I would have to manage and make sure they were okay, and also, you know, millions of dollars, up to $50 million worth of work that I would have to manage. It was very stressful. And I would make it a point, especially before I moved here, to come down here and just be here. Be in the World Showcase. Go from the craziest New York climate of stress and money and, you know, all the things that come with that, and just come down and listen to the ba-dum, 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 ba-da. I know it's not the same for everybody, but this is my happy place. And I am so happy and I'm so blessed, and I'm still amazed that anybody watches and hangs out, and I hope that there's some piece of this, some semblance, something from this stream that can bring you some peace or happiness or a smile or a smirk. I don't even want to move yet. I just want to look at this for one more second. I know I want to go listen to music, but there's only certain amount of times, especially at Walt Disney World, where you feel kind of alone in a moment, and there is nobody within 50 feet of me in any direction, which is kind of weird at Walt Disney World, where you're watching the sunset and you're looking out over the World Showcase, and you just really realize how lucky you are. I know, but for me also how much I want to do and how much I want to accomplish and how I want everyone to feel this feeling. I think that's why I kind of got into the whole YouTube thing, is that I used to watch this on other people's streams. I wasn't a wannabe. It's not like I was streaming and not doing it, but I mean, I was on business trips and I was flying around the country for one company and I was doing other things, and when I was really stressed, I try to find like a Walt Disney World stream, or, you know, someone I appreciated where I could just take a minute and just really just soak in. This is what, for me, Walt Disney World is all about. This moment, this spot. I love the characters. I love the shows. I love the rides. I love the attractions. I love the food. I love the people. I love the resorts. I love the landscaping. I love the horticulture. I love the seasonal activities. But it's right now. For me, personally, it's just my story, that this is what it's all about. How lucky am I right now in this moment? All right. I know there's music playing. I don't want anyone to miss anything, and someone else has the right idea with that beautiful camera. That's got to be, that's a beautiful, what kind of camera is that?
Canon Rebel T7.
Well, it looks very fancy, and you picked a great spot. I recommend here at the Break in the Clouds, so that's all I'm saying. Well, thank you for letting me have a moment. If you're new to the channel, it's something I don't do too often, but to me, it's what it's all about. That's why I'm here. It's literally the reason I moved here. It wasn't to become a YouTuber. I moved here never with that. I lived here for 2 years before that. Sick, hair. Look at the Mickeys. You understand how much work goes into this? Holy, really? It looks like a lot of work. No way, he's got hidden Mickeys with the black light. That's amazing. Dude, you're amazing. I love that. Wow. He's got hidden Mickeys in his hair. Wait, do you have any hidden Mickeys in your hair? Let's just, okay, well, now you know what you have to do for next time. Have a great night. And that interaction right there with that woman, that interaction with that man before that, that beautiful sight that we were just looking at for about a full 60 seconds, that is what made me fall in love with Disney. If you don't know me or if you're new, bit of a Disney adult. I did come as a kid once, but you know, we didn't have a lot of money growing up, so we had one amazing vacation. I'm so thankful for my parents for that. But it was coming back as an adult and watching those interactions and having those interactions and just having those moments and being like, how cool is this? Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox again. I just like every once in a while to just share a little bit of what's going through my crazy head. And I hope some piece of that, if you guys can get 1% of what I'm feeling and what I try to bring, that's amazing. It's hard out there. The world is hard. No one said it was going to be easy, but if we can make it a little bit easier. They're playing Double Vision. All right, no more sentimental stuff. Let's go rock it out, party it out. Thanks for indulging me. I'm so happy and fortunate you're here. Let's do it. Is this hot-blooded Double Vision? What is going on? A medley? 100 degrees. People were upset not enough Journey in set 1.
Oh, well,
I
set
said
2's all different.
That's what I said. Every show, 9 different shows.
That's right.
Also, Foreigner has so many more hits than people know.
Journey's so much better.
Well, of course they're bigger, but Foreigner has like 10 #1 hits. Like, they're so good. You know what? I know you were born way afterwards.
Oh, I was.
But me as an old man loves Foreigner. Also, Gene, as a DJ for 20 years, all I play is Journey all day long, so I heard Journey every weekend, 7 times a weekend. Woo! All right, let's see if we can go still back up. Really some requests. That's the way you need it. Woo! All night. tried to fix the sound and picture. Let me know what you think. What a classic. Sorry for singing at the end. I held it in. Jason, this is a cover band called Foreigner's Journey. They cover a lot of Foreigner music, a lot of Journey's music, two iconic bands, as well as a lot of the same groups from the same era.
And then after that, we had a whole nother set. But if you guys want to follow us, see what we're doing up in your area, we're going to be in Boston, some other places next month, and November and stuff like that. We're going to be in Wisconsin.
Is the sound and picture better? Somebody let me know.
On the World Wide Web, if you want to see our dates we're coming up with, it's the THE Foreigner's Journey. On Instagram is Foreigner's Journey Official, and also on Facebook. For those of you who still use,
I'm all the way zoomed out, so that's not a good sign.
The Foreigner's
Also,
Journey. All right?
when he says the Foreigner's Journey,
TikTok,
he should say the for everybody because
I don't know what that means, but
most people around the
we'll
world,
say that
the
anyway.
is two E's.
Adults,
But
it
if
is,
you're saying it looks like I'm
Foreigner's
zoomed
Journey on
in,
TikTok, all right?
I might have to
You having a good time?
stop and restart because I'm all the way zoomed out right now.
Every set, every
All right,
moment
hold on.
is different.
Everybody, don't go anywhere. Hit refresh in like
Of
10
course, I play the
seconds.
staples and blah, 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 blah. But, all right? Anyway, we're going to do a Def Leppard song. We also have a
Let me know if this is better. Everybody, let me know in the chat. I just want to give you the best possible show. Sorry about that. Hit refresh and come back. Everybody try refreshing. I think everybody who's refreshed says the sound and the quality and the video is good. Please try refreshing. What's up, Matt Rissman? Remember to know that Matt Rissman now is a moderator. Matt has been a silent supporter of this channel for a long time, and I love you, Matt, and I just want you to know that. Let's listen to this band. I'll tell you more later. I don't know if anybody's ever heard the theme song to my channel, but here it is. I'm joking. Yeah!
Thank you guys. We got another show at 8 o'clock. We'll see you again, all right? God bless you all. Thank you.
Woo!
Let's hear it for Foreigner's Journey. Thank you for walking out with us. Please enjoy the rest of your evening here at the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival. Presented by
They sound great. Honestly, Pete Stummy, shout out Pete Stummy. He's also an amazing band on Long Island that covers a lot of great music like this. I mean, that band is incredible. Trade Winds on Long Island. Go look them up. Go to every event they have. So when he says, there he is. So when he says a band sounds good, you know the band sounds good. That was great. And what's cool, and I was saying this compared to the normal acts on the weekends, where they got to play the hits. We're getting 9 different shows over 3 nights. So they do 3 shows a night for 3 nights. They're doing a different set every time. Which is, I think, kind of incredible. We're live right now. Are you okay with being on camera?
I don't care.
Okay, that's fine. You don't care? I will put you on there. But we can hear your voice over here.
Okay, so you can hear me.
Hey, I got you. That's why I asked first.
No, they were really good. Yeah, enjoyed them. I would recommend them to everybody.
I know this guy is okay with being on camera. What's up, brother? I don't know if you guys ever met my protection, but look at this. This is my protection right here. Yeah. And if you say anything mean about this band, he will end you. That's it.
Wait, coming back
I think so too. Yeah, they're so good.
Oh yeah, the
So many hits. How you doing? Here, I'll walk over with you guys. I'll see you at the next show.
Yes, we'll be here.
So, what were your names?
Elaine.
Elaine?
And Julie.
Julie, I'm Peter. So nice to meet you.
What's your website?
So Adventures by Carney, the hat or the shirt. If you want to take a screenshot, I'll suck in. You can just remember because you were on
I
it.
have no social media. I'm also
It's YouTube, but so like you can even use your TV.
Yeah, no.
But in case you miss anything that happens at Disney, we're pretty much live here 3 to 4 nights a week.
I'm taking a pictures of your chest, okay, dude? So.
But also, then if you're past, it means you can come hang out with me.
Yeah. Oh,
that would be cool. So, yeah,
I love making new friends.
I just took your picture. So, well,
I love it.
took the picture of
I appreciate it. You got, yeah. I mean, I didn't suck in, so if the Carney looks bigger than the Adventures, I'm sorry. Yeah. We'll see you at the next one. How you been?
Good. Hanging out with those clowns up there.
I saw Kathy up there.
Yeah, she's up there with her friend Heather. They're running away. They're like,
how's things? Things are good?
yeah, good, yeah.
Have you done a few other nights of food and wine yet?
No, we really just been
So this is the first night of food and wine?
Yes, first time.
Oh boy.
Heather must be shy. This is like, ooh.
It's running away. I mean, I don't have to put anyone on camera.
You're not gonna be on camera.
I saw Kathy. I said, are you guys okay being on camera?
I was on camera.
Are you okay with being on camera? All right, hi. So I know Kathy. What's your name? Hi, Heather. I'm Peter. So nice to meet you. I am Long Island in the house, baby. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. As you're Long Island, as you can tell, we just blocked the pathway. We don't care. I'm gonna move over this way. Did you go to the first show? I got in just in time, luckily. But I said that they gotta be saving the good stuff for later in the night. So they played more. I'm gonna say here, and I think the third set's gonna be like.
Did they sing faithfully the first? Well, you weren't here.
No, I made it to the first show. I didn't think I was. But I was supposed to go be so I did a double stream. We did Hollywood Studios, Skyliner to here, and we've been live ever since. I was supposed to be another family over there, but they had left by the time I got there. So we did a quick loop. We were there for maybe an hour and change. Came over here and I said, hey, at least Foreigner's Journey's playing, and we could walk around food and wine. There's always fun things to see. I love festivals. No Faithfully in the first set. On accident, I walked into the first set as it was starting, so can't wait for they're so good. And they're Orlando locals, luckily. But they play... And they play all over the country. So they do San Antonio SeaWorld. They play all over. I mean, they play large venues. And they're in our backyard, which is super cool. By the way, everyone should know. I think a lot of the audience knows that I worked for WWNT for 5 years. So I know a lot of people from WWNT. So there's still that big extended family. And I think overall, just if you're a Disney fan, we kind of all love each other. If you're one of the good ones, we just like people who are nice to people. And that's kind of how it works. That's why we love Disney, right? Yeah. So where are you headed next? I'm going to follow you.
Where you go?
I'm going to come back here at 8.
Come back here at 8? Yeah, me too.
Where are you
No, it's fine. I mean, I don't have to follow you. You go do your own thing. Was asking which way you were walking.
Over here.
Oh, all right. I was just curious if you were going to see something fun. I was going to be like, oh. No. Also, another way you could tell New York, the Rangers pendant. Yeah. I wore the Islanders uniform on Sunday. You know what? I don't want to hear it. I live a life of pain. Jets, Mets, Islanders, Knicks. It's all pain.
I know, you picked the wrong team. I was a Mets fan, so.
I picked the wrong teams? I'm going to yell at my parents. They're not going to be happy with you.
My cousins are half and half in the same family.
Penguins and the Steelers here, so.
Okay, but also that is still a pretty good life.
Yes.
I remember going to many Super Bowls with the Steelers in it. You know what I've never done since I was born? Have the Jets in a Super Bowl. Since I was born. It's never happened. Like, you're like, oh, I wonder if the moon will come out tonight. Probably. Yeah. Maybe I'll get to see. What? Yeah, when I wasn't old enough to remember it. I got Stanley Cups while I still had to make sure someone put underwear on me. That's cool. You know what? Because I'm a Jets fan, I went to the Giants parade in the city just to see what it was like to go to a parade for a winning team. I had the best time. I went to the New York Giants Super Bowl parade. I had a blast. I pretended I never said, let's go Giants. I said, let's go New York. Yeah. But I was like, the Jets aren't going to make the Super Bowl, let alone win, so. Well, no, that's a Steeler thing. We have Aaron Rodgers now. But, I mean, this is years ago when the Giants were also good. The good news is, even though we're the Jets, we're still better than the Giants this year. Holy cow. I can't.
It just started.
Yep.
First place, like the
yeah. Do you know how amazing it is to be in a group chat for the first time in my entire life? Years of being the worst in the group chat, and now I'm in the group chat like, so what happened to the Giants this weekend? All right, I'll let you guys go enjoy. I think I'll see you at the last show. But it was great seeing all of you. I'll see you at the next one. Yes, I'll see you. Very nice meeting you. Same. Love these shirts. When the coordinated shirts, that means something. I love it at Disney. I don't know if I said this earlier, and I probably did, but it's just weird because the staff for the shows during the week are so different than the grandfathered in staff that work the weekends, the big events, the more hardcore crowds where, you know, people are trying to fight their way in and everything else. During the week, you can kind of show up and mosey on into the show as you please. But it's nice to see a few familiar faces, which is nice. Obviously, I love seeing Gene's fantastic, and my new buddy up front, I gotta get his name because he's great. And every time I see him, he says hi, and he's so friendly and nice. Honestly, so many. Just the story of Disney, right? How awesome are the cast members? So I've talked about this already, but I want to bring it up again. The Flavors of America last year was so good, but this year it's all hot dogs. All beef hot dog with who cares? 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 And now I know, I'm not being a hater. A lot of people love hot dogs. You're gonna love it. But as someone who doesn't eat hot dogs, it's killing me. I know what you're gonna say too if you watch my channel, and only a few of you will know this if you're hardcore. I did do all the corn dogs at the new booth, but I only had about a bite or two of that hot dog just to do it. The beer flight's not bad. The only one I kind of like is the Goose Island Hazy Beer Hug. But I'm not the biggest fan. I'd rather the 60-minute. I know it's weird. It's a hot take. So if you're looking for a beer flight or one of those beers before the show, you can come over here to Flavors of America. Get your food, get your beverages. But there's another booth to the right. Also, I should let everyone know if you have to use the restroom, we call it the opera or the dentist. These are the big restrooms now. If you go to the left of the pavilion, there's just 2 family bathrooms. 1 family at a time. That's it. There's usually a very long line. Just giving you a heads up. The bar's over there, which is great. The bar is fantastic. We love all the bartenders. But these restrooms are gigantic. You'll get right in and out, right next to Flavors of America. Well, let's talk about beer. You're into beer like me. It's not the most glamorous beer spot, but they just have consistent favorites. They got the 60-minute, the Kentucky Bourbon Barrel, the Orange Blossom Pilsner, the Three Daughters Beach Blonde, the Golden Road Mango Cart. They also have the Strawberry Magic Hard Cider. And you can also get a Mickey Pretzel with some cheese sauce. And, of course, a bottle of water. But that's it here at Block & Hans, right on your way to Japan just before the funnel cakes. The funnel cakes, the last, I would say, I think this is the end of America. And you could tell because look at the bricks.
Featuring fountains, lights, and original music that celebrates the magic that happens when our voices come together in a simple but human connection.
All right, I'm gonna go over here for a second. Let's catch up with some chat because I have some things I want to say, but I want everyone in the chat to be heard first. If I missed any of your comments, I'm so sorry. Please drop them again. Daniel's talking about bologna sandwiches. And thank you to everybody who was very sweet and nice. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm blocking a trash can. Let me block the recycled. No one ever go in the recycling. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go off to the side instead. Yeah, I'm just reading the comments from before when I just wanted to take a minute to say how lucky I feel and how blessed I am and how lucky and I don't know, give me another synonym for lucky, blessed, fortunate, and how the heck is this happening? And I'm not saying my life's perfect by any means, but I mean, the fact that I'm privileged enough to bring you this. Like, look at these clouds. Look at this sky right here. Over the American Adventure Pavilion as we scan the theater. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Even though the sun is setting technically right over here to our west, we're just getting that reflection. It's just the best. And I didn't get a chance to read some of those comments before, so I'm going to read some of them now. We'll see if I can, if I missed anything, and then we'll go from there. How about that? We got a deal? Deal. Again, if we ever have problems with the stream, I know some people have problems with the stream, please just hit refresh. Try hitting refresh. And then if there's still issues, let me know, because sometimes it's on YouTube's end, not mine. And I appreciate everybody who said, hey, I refreshed and it got better, letting everybody else know. So thank you so much. How to give Matt Rissman a little love. Again, Matt Rissman's been a consistent supporter, Patreon subscriber, and just overall, I don't know, just like he's a great guy. And we don't talk about him a lot. You know, there's a lot of people who are active in the chat here and there. But shout out to you, Matt. Thank you so much. You got to throw in a little Def Leppard. Pete Stumby says they sound good, which is a big compliment from him. We talked about it earlier. Theme Park Dad, was the drummer playing one-handed? That would be awesome. Is that if every time they played Def Leppard, the drummer had to play with one hand? For those who don't know, the drummer in Def Leppard, a classic 80s hair band, only had one arm and still crushed it. That would be fun. A great set. This is what I'm debating. So my phone is at, oh no, the phone is dying. The phone just hit 10%. Do we talk a little bit with the chat and then maybe just say, hey, what an awesome stream we had. We'll see you tomorrow. Or do we try to push through one more set? Dawn says right now, Journey and Def Leppard are on tour together. That's got to be a great show. Although, I'm not going to lie. This might be controversial. I'd rather hear these guys singing, I think. That's kind of why I love Billy Joel so much. But he brought on my buddy Mike Del Judas. And he brings on people who can sing his songs the way they were originally sung. And not 40 years later. I don't mean that as an insult at all. Because the music is timeless and incredible. That's why, I mean, I love seeing Billy Ocean here, but also I'm just like, I feel bad a little bit. I'm like, give the man a little backup. If you asked me to DJ the same DJ sets I did when I used to work New York City in the Hamptons with the same energy and do the same kind of stuff I was doing when I was over 70, first of all, someone would say, what's a DJ? Because I don't even know if it's going to exist then, but it's different, but very well done. I kind of like the cover bands during the week. This is something different. We don't normally do Epcot during the week. The real goal was Hollywood Studios to get us, because we're here at Epcot so often during Eats the Beat, because I do love the concert series. I do love Food and Wine. If you have not heard, and if you're enjoying this stream, one, if you could hit the like button, that would help. If you could subscribe, that'd be amazing. But we're doing a 24-hour non-stop live stream this weekend. You joined, you found us just in time. It's going to be non-stop starting Saturday at 11 a.m. going till Sunday until after 11 a.m. And before I get too much more into that, I'm going to go into more of the little things that I enjoy at Disney, because I think people like that, and I like talking about it. Is at this very moment in time, right now, it's about 25 to 8, is that it's old Spaceship Earth. The points of light haven't turned on yet. Now, I love the points of light. It's one of the best additions they've done to Spaceship Earth. Spaceship Earth's the big golf ball right there, in case you're not sure what I'm talking about. But this is what it used to always look like. Is that it was always uplit, and then they had the lights thrown on it from surrounding areas as well, with besides the uplighting. And then they added the points of light, which is amazing and incredible, and what an amazing addition that really transformed the park. And it wasn't an easy feat. I mean, over 60 miles of cable were involved to make those points of light happen on Spaceship Earth right there. I think if I talk long enough, you're going to see them kick in. But I will not talk for the sake of talking, but I will answer all the chat before I move anywhere. So, Jason says I'm having meatloaf and tater tots for dinner. And you know what? That sounds fantastic. It's a very American meal, as we're right by America. Dawn had some stuffed shells. We have to walk towards Italy for that. Izzo says I'm overpaying for chicken and steak fajitas at a tourist trap. I'm at Walt Disney World, so I hear you. Randy the Machine said, did you finish talking about the Skyliner footings? Okay, so I will tell you about the Skyliner footings. Is that I think everyone knew that the Skyliner was kind of a test when they installed it. If you didn't know that, well, now you know. They only brought it to certain places, but they did a great job. And what they noticed, they did a lot of research, is that all or a lot of the breakdowns happen on these long runs. And by that I mean from Caribbean Beach, there is no switch out until Epcot. So they have to go to Riviera, turn. Then they have to go to the turn station in the boardwalk parking lot, turn. And then go to Epcot, turn around and come back. That line gives them more problems than all the other lines combined because the other ones are direct shots. From Caribbean Beach, straight shot, boom, Hollywood Studios and back. From Caribbean Beach, straight shot, boom, Art of Animation and Pop Century, Bridge, it's just one stop. And they're both just straight shots, there and back. So having the hub is very useful. And what's nice is that those issues can be resolved so quickly and so fast, is that experiences very little downtime. It's the long runs, like the Caribbean Beach to Riviera to the turn to Epcot, which gives all the issues and problems. And also, if you think about it, let's say there's lightning or there's a storm or something breaks down, that's a long stretch of cord before you're at a station. So I don't know what I'm allowed to say, what I'm not allowed to say, but I'm going to say this because you're still here and you're hanging out, and please hit the like button, please subscribe, please watch the 24-hour stream this weekend. Is I have it on good authority from some people who are working at Disney right now that because of the amount of people that are at the all-star resorts, is that they right now, behind some of the trees maybe, or maybe behind some hidden areas, and we might go show you, is that they are getting ready to put a Skyliner station to connect all 3 all-star resorts. Now that's what I'm being told. I haven't gone and seen it with my own 2 eyes. I'm gonna go check it out. But I know that that is something that is upcoming. Now that shocks me because I know that Animal Kingdom needs this the most, but apparently that's also in the works at the same time. But they still want Caribbean to either be a hub or have another little mini hub, whether that be Caribbean Beach to where All-Star goes to Caribbean, and then you can go to either Animal Kingdom and then go back towards the other parks. I don't know all this. I can't say too many things. I don't want to get anyone in trouble, so the less I know and the less I say, the better. But all I can say is the Skyliner is expanding. And from what I'm being told, footings are already being poured for an expansion on the Skyliner. And as I hear things and as I'm allowed to say things, of course you're going to know. I'd say your best bet, make sure you join our Discord. It's completely free. But even, and I love the Discord. They're amazing. Hundreds of people who are just kind, positive, amazing people. But I'd say if you really want the first way in up, the points of light are kicking in on Spaceship Earth. If you really want to be in the know, and if you're able to do so, it starts at $3. Go check out our Patreon. I could not do this channel without our Patreons. Here comes the lights. Patreons literally are the lifeblood of this channel. They're the best, the nicest people. There's a ton of them here in the chat. And it does not ever faze me. When I tell you I'm a big fan of gratitude and thinking about how lucky I am. You know, when you're having a bad day, put yourself in someone else's shoes around the world. And then think about your bad day. And I think about how many people out there support me and support the channel and have given their time and money into supporting this channel because they believe in it. So big shout out to the Patreon. So when I hear more, of course the Patreons will know. And then from there, we normally go to the Zoom and then we go to the public. But a big shout out to all the Patreons. Thank you so much. And just while I'm here and while we're talking, one of the Patreons is Vince. And Vince is an amazing guy because we started looking for channel sponsors before we hit 10,000 subscribers, which is really hard to do. There's a lot of YouTube channels out there. And if you guys can hang out with me for a minute, don't leave, just hear me out. And then I think I'm gonna walk us back into the next show. Or at least show you some cool stuff. I'm gonna stay live if you just hear me out about how awesome SJG3 collectibles are. Because Vince has been a Patreon since day one. He supported the channel since day one. And he had an amazing career, but his side hustle for over 25 years was SJG3 collectibles. And now he's retired, so he's really putting his time and energy into it. And you could tell it's absolutely amazing. They have over 900 items listed on their store with new items added every single day. It's an eBay store, so you can just search SJG3 Collectibles, or you can go directly there at SJG3, or go to ebay.com/SJ. I said that wrong. Let me back that up. I was doing Twitter. Their Twitter handle is at SJG3COL. But their eBay direct link is ebay.com/STR/SJG3 Collectibles. Vince has been a supporter of the channel since day one, but also he has been a fan of the Disney parks and collectibles since he was a kid. His grandfather brought him in when he was 5 years old, and he has been around that collectible and toy business ever since he was 5. And I'm going to tell you the truth, he is older than 5 now. The craziest part about and why I love having him as a sponsor is that he's been in business 25 years and he has 100% satisfaction rating, 100% positive feedback. He's someone you want to give your business to. He's someone you want to talk to. He's someone you want to support. He's someone, once you meet him, you want to tell your friends, family, and neighbors, hey, I know you don't need a gift now, but you might need one. Just go to this guy's site because he's that good of a person. So if you can, by supporting him, you support the channel. Go check out Vince over at SJG3 Collectibles. And I do want to take another minute, and I know it's a little bit weird, and if you can give me just another 2 minutes of your time before we go back into the show and have a great time, sing and dance, and look at more amazing things at Walt Disney World, is I am so happy, and I have to give a big thank you to all of you for supporting our August sponsor, who has decided to renew all the way until the end of October, and we'll talk again then, but it's amazing, is Dill. And I know people are like, this is kind of a weird sponsor. If you don't know what Dill is, it'll kind of change your life. It's this tiny little tablet that fits in your pocket. So I'm zoomed in on Spaceship Earth, right? I'm going to put it on me for a second. Hi, everyone. I'm Pete. If you ever see me, come to me in the park to say hi. I love meeting people. Is that this tiny little packet. You can see it right next to my face. One, if you like it, and you want to use it, you can put your company name, your family name, whatever you want here. But this beautiful little product, it's not fun to talk about, but we all do it, is that if you ever need to, let's say, go to the restroom or the opera or the dentist, and you don't want anyone to know you were there, this is the product. And the reason I love this, and I always carry at least one, I might have two actually on me, because I give them to friends too. I do, I have a second one. Is that one, traveling, right? Why are they, thank you so much for re-upping the Dill. Everyone, please go support them. DILIH.co or on Amazon. Is that traveling number one? We're a traveling vibe YouTube channel. I love to travel. We do a lot of stuff in Orlando. Is it no liquids? So when you travel, you have no liquids, which is great for 2 reasons. One, TSA won't stop you. 2, it won't spill on your stuff. 2 is price. These are less than $1 a piece. Like, they're a really good deal. Again, go to DILIH.co or Amazon. I also, and I've shown everyone, I should have brought it with me, but they come when you order a box of 24, which is usually way less than 20 bucks. Like, you're talking like 15 to 18. It comes with a little tiny thing that you can put on your own bathroom counter that says, hey, please use one of these before you go, and no one will know you're ever here. I just love that. If everyone at my house used one of these and I never had to know anyone did the deed, that'd be great. But think about like small hotel rooms or Airbnbs or Verbos or having a dinner party or going to someone else's house and using their restroom. You gotta go support Dill. Again, I'm telling you, 20 bucks gets you 24 at the most. It's usually cheaper than that. It's on Amazon. It's on their website, DILIH.co, and they just re-upped thanks to all of you. So thank you so much. Go support Dill. Go support SJG3 Collectibles. And I appreciate you still sticking around while I read some of the ads because it means a lot to me. And without them, we couldn't have the channel. Without the Patrons, we couldn't have the channel. If I'm being very honest, I love this community and channel. I really love it. I'm looking away because I don't want to cry. I'm going to turn the camera around. And having sponsors and Patreons and things like this give me the opportunity to do more of this and less of other things. And the more that happens and the more we could shift that ratio to where I can do this full time and we could just be live all the time or making hilarious videos or doing edited stuff and doing shorts and just spending so much time on the channel, the better. I can't thank SJG3 Collectibles and Vince enough, Eric and Dill, but also every single Patreon. But it goes further than that, because I know not everybody can do it. Times are tough. It's a crazy world. But by liking, by subscribing, by turning on the bell, by commenting, all the little things add up, and it means the world to me. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being here right now. There are millions of options on YouTube, and you're hanging out with me at Epcot. It means the world to me. So thank you so much. I'm going to go read all the chat. I know I lost a few people because I was talking about a few products, but these are, one, I don't just say yes to everybody. I hope everyone knows. I've said no to a ton of stuff. It's got to be a good company and a good person and something that fits with the channel. And these are two things that I really believe in. All right, let's read some comments and then let's go. Maybe we'll go watch the third show. I was planning on stopping now. I told Lauren I'd be home before 8, but I think she'd understand because I'm having a great night with everyone. We got over 200 likes. Unless everybody wants me to leave, we can do the third show and skip out of here real quick. But let me catch up with some checks. We have a little bit of time, and then we'll go get a good seat. Glenn says, Pete, who you'll be with on Saturday? We have a lot. So if you haven't heard, as a 10,000 subscriber celebration, we're doing a 24-hour live stream Saturday starting at 11 a.m. and going until 11:30 on Sunday. We're going to have people coming and going all day. So it's hard to say who will be with me, but a lot. Hi, Mashona. Pete says, push through. You got this. Dawn says, Pete knows the Skyliner because he's part of the Ghana and Dola firm. What a throwback. One of my favorite commercials. Shelly, thank you for posting the links to the Patreon and the Discord. Also, if you want to follow me on this, let me say that in English and not at 10 times speed. Between the streams, if you want to see what I'm doing, follow me on the socials. And it really helps growing everything and getting other opportunities. My Instagram is at official Carney. My Twitter is at your WDW guy. My TikTok's Adventures by Carney. Our Discord, which is amazing and free, is Adventures by Carney. Our website, adventuresbycarney.fun. And then again, the merch. We're going to be dropping some limited edition stuff, so make sure you're there. Because it's just going to be like a one production run. Like whoever says yes, that's what we order, and that's it. But then we're going to order some other of the classics as well. All these things help the channel, and I'm so grateful. And if you can't do it, you can't do it. I'm just happy you're here right now. All right, let's see where I was. Just Mousing Around is here. Joey in the house. Bill's here. Dawn's here. All right, where was I? I gotta find. Linda says, the attitude of gratitude. I love that. Tonight says, Mashona's the super moon. Gotta drag my piano out and play into the super moon. We should all watch. Let us know. I love promoting everybody else. All right, people are saying push through. I guess we're going to push through. The plan was to see the first show and stop. We saw 2. Let's do one more. Why not? Stephen Wu said it would make sense to have another hub at Coronado where all Star Wars would go. So, yeah, there's talk. I'm not supposed to say too much of this, but no one told me this except for people who work here at Disney right now, and no one knows who I know. But allegedly, the old Star Wars hotel, the one that no longer exists, might turn into a hub because people who take the Skyliner to Hollywood Studios can go to that other hub, and then that would be the hub to Coronado and Animal, and also the hub to All Star. So you'd have 2 offshoots and go from there. But this is all speculation. Pete Stummy said I'll be headed to Nashville this weekend. That's so exciting. I still have never been to Nashville. I gotta go. I have a bunch of friends there too. Oh yeah, and dorms. Still would be a game changer in dorms. But that means you parents gotta buy them for your kids. You think you're gonna waste money on trying to make the world smell better? They have eucalyptus flavor. So also the deal could be custom made. So if you own a business or your own house, you want your company name on it. You can also pick different flavors, different scents. They're amazing. Not flavors. What am I saying? Different scents. Jesus. Yikes. Glenn Richey. That's so funny. Just mouse around. Just stay. All right. Linda says, I love the third set. All right. We're going to stay. And also, Lauren hasn't popped up in the chat to yell at me yet or texted me. So I don't think I'm in too much trouble. Normally, she would pop in. All right. You got it. Let's go do this third set. Are we ready? Little foreigner's journey. If you haven't done so yet, please hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed, please. That's the ultimate compliment. And if you really want to go over the top, is the Patreon is where it's at. I love our Patreons. And besides just being a Patreon, you're like, well, what else goes on? We do monthly Zoom calls, and also we have a few things in the works where we're going to really, let's say, up the Patreon game. And I can't say thank you enough to all the Patreons, but also in the last month and a half, we had a few people, drop here and there, and that happens. I totally get it. And if that happens, things are going on in your life, I get it. I don't take offense to it. Every day, I'm just amazed by the generosity of others. But we've had a bunch of people come in or upgrade recently, and I think we want to pump that up. I think we want to do some extra special things, so we're working on it. All right, third set. This is going to be the one we rock out to. I think for this set, we're going to do a front row. Why not? How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Are you guys okay if this is just recording live of this direction?
I don't care.
Just want to make sure. Unless you want to be on the channel. You want to say hi to everyone? Or? Is that yours?
No, that's theirs.
Oh, that's theirs. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. I'm going to go put mine right next to theirs. I feel like that's a brilliant idea. If they take the wrong one down, I'm like, guys, I'll give you the footage. It's cool. Are you related to the band?
Hi, music fans. Welcome to the Eat to the Beat concert series, presented by Florida Blue. It's almost time for Foreigner's journey to rock the night away. So settle in and get ready to eat to the beat. The music will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
You know, front row is not good enough for some people. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. No, they're awesome. Dude, I said this is like the hardest bands to cover. And they're like, let's do that. Yeah.
I said Journey is so hard, like especially like Aerosmith and everything. Just
Yeah. It's like, let's pick the two hardest bands to cover and do that. Yeah.
And the dude's killing it. Like I said that if I was to walk by and I heard this guy singing, I would have thought that was actually.
Everyone says that. We watched the second set, and everyone's like, unreal, unbelievable.
Yeah, the guy's got a vision for it. See, these guys are cool. Well, my mother, I mean, she's seen these guys like everywhere.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's the woman.
Are you local or?
Yeah, we're like 10 minutes away.
Oh,
so,
nice.
Yeah, we're just here.
I'm Pete.
Oh, Alex.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we got we're at Fort Wilderness. I'm at and everything. So,
Oh, nice.
You want to go to Disney? I was like,
Oh, I love Fort Wilderness.
Oh, yeah, it's my first time ever doing it. So it's a fun time.
You gotta go during like Halloween or halfway to Halloween or holidays. Everyone goes nuts.
Well, that's what we were seeing too, because we were just driving the car around and seeing everybody all decorated, and we were like, okay, people are clearly here for
Oh, it gets crazy.
Oh,
Yeah. I have friends who do 30 days at a time, like every few months, because that's the max they'll let you. Apparently, because one woman like lived there, and that's why they had to max it out.
Well, it's like squatters' rights after 30
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Linda says, I'd love to see the third set. We're here. Everyone who wanted the third set, here we are. You're welcome. Yeah, you too. Have a great night.
Be safe. Stop being a mother. Be good children. Make smart choices.
It's so weird. No, even though that's not my mom, I still feel like she's talking to me. Be safe. Make smart choices. I'm like, you're right. I should. All right, we're doing one more set because everybody wanted it, which means I need everyone to hit the like button. I need everyone to hang out, share it, tell people about it, and don't forget, this Saturday we're doing a 24-hour live stream. I'm also going to be live again this week. It's not like we're waiting till the weekend. I have a plan for tomorrow. I don't know if I can make it happen, but if I can, we have a fun stream tomorrow. If not, it'll be Thursday. Everybody loves Don't Stop Believing, Jason. I have a feeling we might hear that as an ending to the third set. I have an idea. Good night, Lynette. Lynette does go to bed early like Lauren, so they're both in bed. But the nice part about Lynette, she'll come back and watch the replay. Lauren will ask me in the morning, what did I miss? Captain Kerr said the moon looks so cool. Sorry, yeah, I missed it. I just saw that chat now. I think I'm caught up in the chat, so if anyone has any questions, comments, wants a shout out, let me know because this show kicks off in about 10 seconds. I'm gonna put you on and off the stage, so if I don't answer, it's because I'm gonna attempt without getting in trouble putting the camera on the stage. Pete, people get mad when I sing along now. Can you tell everyone to stop getting mad at me? They get mad now.
Oh no, I see him. Yes. Hi. I'm good. How are you, sir? Good.
And welcome to the stage, Foreigner's Journey!
Woo!
Amazing voice! Check out that coverage.
Here's the lighter. Oh, no lighters at Epcot. I liked it. If you're enjoying this stream, please hit that like button. Please subscribe. We're checking out Foreigner's Journey at Epcot at Walt Disney World. Let's go. Sing it. This guy's got a great voice. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's take them back. If you don't know it, just vibe to it. To the left. To the right. This guy's voice is insane. I'm taking no credit for his voice, but if you like this show, please like and subscribe. Here we go. 3, 2. Dawn says true 80s with a lighter, but we got in trouble by Disney for having a lighter. We gotta do phone lights. Sing it along with us. Let's go. Here we go. Sing it. Slapping the bass, baby. Let's go. Slapping the bass, man.
This next song we dedicate to you. From us to you. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, shucks. Happy birthday. Oh. Oh, baby, let's go. Get those knot lighters in the air. How they run
until the midnight sun. We'll go round and round all my life. Restless hearts sweeping on to the night, singing on my love from the wire. They say that the world ain't no place to start a family. Right now the light is for you. Your love and the music now ain't nothing but you're supposed to be.
Oh, girl, you stand by me. All right, I'm gonna try not to sing. I'm so sorry. Ever.
Faithfully.
Woo! Let's go. I think we can. Let's get excited. Let's go. Circus lights.
We all need the clowns to make us smile. Whose hands have time? Always another show. Wondering where I am, lost without
why? I won't sing it. But I'm your YouTuber. Faithfully. Woo! What a classic. Such a hard song to sing and play, too. Sing it! Whoa!
Thank you. We got a couple more tunes for you, all right? Unfortunately, all good things must come to an end. We got an amazing light show coming up on our fireworks. And I want to thank the crew, the sound, everyone here. You guys are incredible. Thanks for the hospitality. We got a couple more nights, tomorrow night, the next night. And every set of every night is different. So, all the best. We got some few surprises tomorrow night. So, if you guys are in town or whatever the case may be or not, or you're thinking to leave, but don't, come back here, all right? I like that. That's the attitude, all right? Also, if you want to follow us on Facebook, it's the THE Foreigner's Journey. And on Instagram, it's
The Foreigner's Journey.
Official.
I wish you would stop saying the. It's going to confuse the international
And
people.
also on the World Wide Web, it's the THE Foreigner's Journey. And
The
TikTok,
Foreigner's Journey.
Journey by itself.
The Foreigner's Journey. He keeps saying the, but it's the. Here, let's stand up. You know what? Let's not lose belief now.
You'll understand why in just a second, right?
We're not going to lose our faith and belief after that song. What? Do you know this song? Is it a new one? Is it an original?
Yes, a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere.
Let's go! This crowd needs a lot of cappuccino or something. You're showing your age, man. I seen her in a What is this, France? It's kind of fun being in the front row because when the bass hits, these speakers are hitting me in the leg because I'm dancing. Here we go! As a wedding DJ, this is where I talk. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching our live stream tonight. I hope you had a good time. I did too. My name is Pete Carney. Woo! And to roll the dice just one more time. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna lose? Oh, okay. It goes. I've never had fun with the lead singer doing a question and answer, so that's fun. Let's get back to the fun. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming out to Epcot tonight. Once again, we are Adventures by Carney on YouTube. You can follow us on Instagram at @officialcarney, Twitter at YourWWGuy. Get home safe. We love you. Good night. One more time.
Hold on. From the heart over here, come on.
Lights, people.
You got more in you? Come on.
One more time.
Street light, don't stop believing.
Yeah. Oh no, another one. Let's go. This is a classic. I know everyone knows Don't Stop Believing, but this song is a good one. Pete, let's get you down here. Oh, I'm gonna sing and dance to this. All right, I'm sorry. But thank you for being here. Please like and subscribe. Bye. Don't worry, love's gonna find you. Ever hurt you? True love won't desert you. You know I still love you. Always touch the way. Honestly, this is the third test to come to. This is the one. Pete, you're the only one that likes when I sing. Everybody else hates it. And pain. And pain. Everybody sing it, let's go! Woo! I'll do the parts that he won't do. I still love you, girl. I still. All right. If he should touch you, true love won't desert you. All right, I'll go back to the band. I'm sorry. Please like and subscribe. Ready for the grand finale? 3, 2. Am I allowed to sing by the phone or over here?
You guys are incredible. God bless you all. We'll see you tomorrow. All right. Have a great night. Thank you.
Let's hear it for Foreigners Journey. Music
Yeah.
for Foreigners Journey. Thank you for rocking out with us. Please enjoy the rest of your evening here at the Epcot International Food and
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have them sign. I left my thing at home, and I'm having them sign this. They're signing this.
What's it say you're celebrating? Oh, the 10K.
Yeah, I mean we're moving fast. But yeah, we hit 10,000 subscribers watching, which is very nice.
Wow, good for you.
All right, let's see if the boys will come by. You guys were great to sit next to. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for putting your life on the line with the lighter.
We're gonna talk to them over here.
I know, me too. I'm gonna go with you. Let's all go. Let's all go. Come on, Jeff.
Come on, Jeff. Go. I can't.
We hope that you have enjoyed this evening's performance at the American.
I love it.
I have a confession. I don't know Jeff. I just sat next to him. I just sat next to him. But I have to say, honestly, we are live, and as a New Yorker moved down to Orlando, I heard you guys
areas can be found all around World Showcase. Please take your step as you exit and enjoy the rest of your evening here at Epcot.
The greatest voice maybe in Orlando. Who could cover those songs? So we normally have something to say, we have nothing, but how about you just do the actual most prized possession every day, every day. This is the cooler that holds all. Anyway, I mean, I recommend the top.
Here's your cup.
Thank you so much.
Welcome. Oh, sorry.
I'm getting thrown out, so I just wanted to come say.
Okay, jump in.
I'm here on vacation.
Do you want me to hold that for you? Oh, you're talking to him?
Swear my own train.
No.
Also, for being friends with friends, but I've seen you guys a million times on stream, so I'll just be friends. Does no justice on TV.
Thank you.
I'll be back.
The best voice here.
I'm telling you, that's insane.
Every band that's coming here is awesome, but they've been doing it for 40 years.
The way you guys sound in person, man, I'm telling you.
Thank you.
I'm telling you, man. I told my wife, forget about it.
Man, it comes from the heart.
Chili and all this other stuff that's here,
great
man. I'm
hearing
like, I
bands
want to
that
hear
have
400 journey in
45
person.
years.
You guys saw me.
Once again, please
We'll be back
exit
tomorrow
the
night,
theater
at least for the first set, because we
and
haven't time
enjoy
to
the rest of your
But you guys are awesome. She's throwing me out.
Thank
You
you.
know, you want me to come say hi? No, we're good. No.
Oh no, that hurt,
Pass
Gene.
back.
Gene, you're throwing him out?
No, the other way.
I gotta be here too long right now.
Appreciate it, guys, man. I'll tell you. You guys rock, man.
Thank you, brother.
Oh.
Sorry, brother. Yeah. I was gonna say, my girlfriend makes me want my body.
Alright, there you go, brother. Hey, man. Hey.
I'm Pete. Carney. Yeah, I gotta be on this. Dude, you're incredible. I say it every time, every year. And so I feel sorry to have to talk to you. He's really talented. And I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go fast. But no, I'm from New York. I'm in entertainment as well. But like, you know, the last 5 years. I've followed your voice is insane. Literally. And I know you guys tour all over. I tell everybody that you guys do music parks all over the country. You guys have done San Antonio, SeaWorld. You've done major concerts all over.
In Wisconsin, here in November, Boston, Maine.
Non-stop. So I do have one critique, and I kept yelling at my fans as a public speaker, but not a singer. Is if you keep saying "the" to all the international people, they're going to add an extra "e." Just say the foreigner's journey.
Well,
if you say "the" and then you spell it, then they go, "What happened to the second "e"?
No, I know.
Because all the international and other people. You're let's get them there. Because if you're "the," they're adding an "e" for the internationals. That just means a public speaking major. I'm sorry.
Especially if you're in Colombia.
Or if you're from like
And
most
I
areas
do.
of anywhere.
Yeah, I know.
Like, because they're gonna type out what they hear. It's gonna be 2 E's, right? No, but you're incredible. I mean, my channel knows how awesome you are, but
Love you guys.
Yeah,
Thank you.
And we'll continue to follow. And then when you're done touring, I'm actually gonna hit you up because now I'm gonna work on some stuff. You're incredible. You're extremely talented. You're blessed. Thank you so much.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Have a great night. Who let these hooligans in here?
They were here last week.
Oh, the hooligans were here last week. That's right. Love you. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. Thanks for keeping everybody in control. I love you too. I didn't do anything wrong. I just talked to the singer.
I already called Ro and I said, Ro, he won't get out. I don't know
What are you talking about? First of all, I got Ro in trouble the other day. They were having a whole meeting like 20 minutes after a show. I just walked in. I was like, hey, guys, just want to say I love everybody or whatever. And she's like, get the heck out of here. Like, see you later. Have a great night. Children behave. Anyway, honestly, you want to know what really made it happen tonight? The booth, as always. Let's talk about light sound. Making everybody look good. Another fun night at Epcot. I don't know. Am I the luckiest guy ever or what? I want to work with him. I really want to. So I'll tell everybody. I don't know. Maybe we'll save it for another time. But if you're new to the channel, I will say that I have, since I was a child, been in entertainment and have, how's it going? You're live streaming too?
Yeah.
Who are you live streaming? What do you got going on over there?
I was actually in the band.
You're watching the band?
Yeah.
How many you got right now?
I have currently 2 people right now.
2? How about this? I'm gonna try and get you some more. Is that okay?
But I have 338 subscribers.
338 subscribers? That's
Yeah.
awesome, dude. When'd you start?
October of last year, October 14th.
That's awesome. So your 1-year anniversary is coming up in just about a month.
Yeah.
You got 338. I think we could hit 500 in your first year. I'm live streaming also on YouTube. Do you want to promote your channel here?
Sure.
What's your name? First of all, I have to make sure you're cool.
Elliot.
What's your name?
Elliot.
Elliot. Where are you from?
I'm originally from Michigan and now live here in Florida.
That's awesome. What brought you down to Florida? Orlando. And why do you enjoy live streaming? Like, what do you do it for?
I just do it for fun.
For fun? Yeah. But like, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I've been live streaming for a few years now, and I'm not big. I just hit 10K. But do you love it? Like, do you love it? Do you wake up in the morning and love it?
Yeah.
All right, come over here to this trash can with me, because we gotta tell the world about you. Are you live?
Yeah.
All right, here, I'm gonna be live with you. Here, let's do a little side-by-side live. You wanna put yours next to mine? We're both live, back-to-back lives. Here, you gotta turn yours around, you maniac. I'm sorry, remind me your first name.
Elliot.
Elliot, but what's your channel name? Sorry, man, your channel name.
Park World.
What is it?
Music and Theme Park World.
Music and Theme Park World? What kind of music are you into?
All different music.
Everything? But like, what do you go to? Like, what's your kind of music?
Rock, pop.
Oh, I'm into all those things. Like, what are some of your favorite bands?
Carney, Guns N' Roses.
Oh, you're an 80s rock guy. So this is a big night. Dude, you should have came down front. We could have met the band. All right, we're going to do it together. Elliot, I'm Pete. It's nice to meet you. It's the first time we're meeting everyone, by the way, on camera, on both live streams. Hold on, I'm going to angle yours so they can see. Do you mind if I touch your camera? Yeah. Because I just want them to see both of us. Everybody, I love supporting new live streamers. What's the name of your channel? Tell everybody who's watching.
Music and Theme Park World.
There you go. I'm Adventures by Carney. Any of there who wants to watch, but watch him first. But if he's taking the night off, come on over. Do you mind if they come over to my channel?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. You do mind?
Yeah.
No, you don't mind. Is it okay if they come to my channel?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, thank God. I just want to come over and say hi, because I saw you live streaming, and I said, you know what? I got to support this guy. Hey, man. Nice meeting you. Now we're friends. Elliot, whenever you see me, come up and say hi.
Okay.
Deal?
Yeah.
All right, I got to go say goodnight to everybody. My phone's about to die in 2 seconds. Dude, I'll see you. Are you going to other Eat to the Beat?
Yeah, there's a lot of other concerts on the beat.
What's your next one you're coming to?
I have to relook at the schedule.
Okay. Sweet. What else do you do? Like, what do you do for fun? Or like, where do you work? Or like any fun we should know about you before we go?
This is my favorite park.
Epcot's my favorite park too. What's like? What are some of your like? I don't want to ask how old you are, but like, what drew you to Epcot? Why is it your favorite park?
The food and the live music.
Food and live music. It's a man after my own heart. And we're probably the same age. Do you mind saying your age range? How old are you? You can give a range. Unless you want to say it.
20.
20. We're basically the same age. You're not even 21, so you can't even do everything yet. Dude, you're only going to go get bigger and better. Keep going. Keep grinding. It's going to get tough. But good luck. And I wish you nothing but the best. And if you ever see me, come up and say hi. All right? Elliot, not even 21 yet. Congratulations, dude. See you real soon. Nice meeting you. We gotta support people, right? Come on. Remember when I had 338 subscribers? It was like yesterday. Well, that was super fun. I was gonna take a minute over here. Yeah, let's just take a minute over here. We gotta take a minute. First of all, I have to take a big moment to say thank you to everybody who's still watching. Because if nobody was watching, I would not still be live streaming. It's not good light. What about this light? Ooh, that kind of looks nice. The blue, Japan in blue. Oh, this is great lighting. This might be the new conclusion spot. The new little like wrap it up and the stream spot. Look at this. Anyway, what an amazing day. What an amazing night. Let's talk about some of the things that happened. Actually, before I do all that, I haven't checked in with the chat. We're gonna do a quick check. Oh.
And welcome to World Showcase Lagoon. In just 15 minutes, 15 minutes to experience Lumens, the Symphony of Us. A spectacular celebration of the music we make when we come together as one. Due to lower light levels during the show, please be sure to watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Lumens, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 15
Hi,
minutes.
Tony. Hi, Rhonda. Bill D says they were fantastic. Pete, good night. Ellis says, wow, what a great show. Captain Kirk says, wow, thanks, Pete. What a great night. Thanks, everyone, for being so nice. Jeremy Heath said they put on a great show. They put on an amazing show. They're very, very good. Shelly says, so awesome. They were so good. Theme Park Dad said they were awesome. Linda B said, thanks for a great day and night and a great stream. Thank you so much. Tara, you're very welcome. Hi, Ruby. Glenn says, come over here to the trash can with me. Is a really odd invitation. I know, Glenn, but you know what? You get it. I mean, we eat on these trash cans for food and wine. The trash cans are a great spot to put your camera down. So I'm letting everyone know we're bringing back, I don't know if you missed the birthday stream, everyone, but Glenn was there. A lot of amazing people were there. We did opening day of Food and Wine. It was also my birthday, and we brought a tablecloth. We brought a chalkboard. We brought so many fun little things. And guess what's coming back for the 24-hour stream? We are going to try and do more items for Food and Wine. I'm bringing the tablecloth. I'm bringing the chalkboard. I'm bringing the friends. It's going to be awesome. You don't want to miss this weekend, September 21st and 22nd. Starting at 11 a.m., non-stop 24 hours. Just leave it on your house all day. Your phone, your laptop, your computer, your tablet. The more you can do to help, the better. Let's see what Billy Batson says, because I do love this man, so I'm nervous about what he said. He said, from someone taking Pete's phone all the way to Pete being Tony Stark to this new YouTuber's Peter Parker under his wing. It's been one heck of a live stream. Yeah, thank you very much. Oscar the Grouch pickup line. Hey, we did. Yeah, I had the phone and the gimbal were taken away from me today, which was fun. If you missed that, Captain Kirk, Pete Sauce, thank you very much. Very nice. Glenn is hilarious. I love Glenn. Glenn is so fun. I love all you guys. Honestly, I have so much fun with Captain Kirk and Glenn and Rebecca and Pete and Suzanne. Ruby, I haven't met you, but I'm just saying I live the luckiest, best life ever. And I need to remember that more often because I had a bit of a grumpy, little sesh. But I'm happy I'm back. I'm so happy to be here with all of you. And, well, number one, I hate saying I know I'm a few years out of college, but whenever I said I had an eraser thrown at me because I went to school for public speaking. So I am doing a terrible job. However, thank you so much for being here. What a day. What a night. I did not plan on this stream being this long, this crazy. Also having the lead singer sit down with us at the end. He sang into us during the show. We've done so many fun things. We got to do the Skyliner a few times. We got to do Hollywood Studios for a little bit. We're back at Epcot tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Thursday we're going to be live. If not both, but one of the two we will be live. I'm telling everybody I'm taking Friday off because Saturday is the 24-hour non-stop live stream. So Friday I'm going to try. I haven't gotten 8 hours of sleep in about a month. Well, that's not true. When I finished being sick last week, I went on an hour and a half, an hour and a half, an hour and a half, and then I did 12. So I did get it. It's a lie. See? I'm a truth teller. It's going to be fun this weekend. 24 hours nonstop. We're celebrating 10,000 subscribers. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. If you haven't done it, please subscribe. Also, you got to follow all the other things. Instagram @officialcarney, Twitter @yourWDW TikTok Adventures by Carney, the website adventuresbycarney.fun. Anything else that I'm forgetting, you probably know it better than me. I just live my life in a state of constant disbelief and gratitude that anybody is watching right now, and that we have 230 likes, and we had an amazing night, and we get to meet these artists and these people and these fantastic human beings around Epcot. I got the best life ever. And that's what I think I need to remember, and I think that's what I think all of us should remember too, is that like no matter what's going on, I know I'm in Epcot and this looks really fun and cool, and it is. But I don't know, enjoy meeting others, enjoy learning new things, and then when you're here, you should totally come hang out with me. But not that I'm gonna make your life better. You're probably a really, really awesome person already, but we should totally hang out. I just love meeting people. So if you ever see me in the parks, come up and say hi. Let's take a picture. Post it somewhere. I'll repost it. If you have not hit the like button, please like. Please subscribe. Hit the bell. Hit all notifications. My Instagram is @officialcarney. My Twitter is @yourWDW. My TikTok is Adventures by Carney. The website's adventuresbycarney.fun. We have amazing merch. Rocking the Carney Crew water bottle and the ABC water bottle. Bill just restocked them. I love it. I'm gonna have a sip right now. Honestly, I filled this up. I'm not even joking. I filled this up at home. I left the house around between like 2 and 2:30. Ice cold. I'm gonna finish it. And it's not like these are like being made somewhere else, or Temu, or what are the other things? I don't even know, like Amazon, I don't know. These are dugout mugs. The same people that like, you know, like those carved out mugs, you know what I'm talking about? Anyway, they're made right here. It's a huge company, millions of dollars, but boom, look how awesome these are. And they're thin bottom, so they fit in your cup holder, your stroller, your ECV. You can see the dugout mugs logo right there. Perfect. Anyway, I'm so grateful. I'm so happy. Lauren, thank goodness she's asleep, is always right. It's the nights where I'm like, I'm just so tired. I'm just in a bad mood. I don't think I can do it tonight. I don't think I can bring everybody the joy I want to bring them. Because that's why I do this channel. If I can't bring joy, if I can't add something to your life in some way, whether it's bringing you Disney and you hate the sound of my voice or my face, I just want to add something to people's lives. And tonight I was just in a rough place. I just feeling down. And she goes, just go do it. And gosh darn it, Lauren was right again. What an amazing night. No, you want to come over and say hi? Come over and say hi. We're live on YouTube. Is that cool?
Yeah, sure thing.
Hey, how long have you been with Disney?
About a year now.
A year? So do you mind if I say that you're Patrick from, New Jersey? What's up? Where's Caldwell?
Like up north, like 20 miles from New York City.
All right, cool. I'm from, I grew up on Long Island. I worked in New York City. We have a huge New York City, Jersey, Pennsylvania area. What's like the I don't know Caldwell. What's like the nearest like big town I would know?
Like Verona, Parsippany.
Oh, yeah. I know. That's awesome. So are you down here on the DCP, or you just came down to get a job, or what's going on?
So I finished my CP about 2 months ago, and now I'm officially part-time going full-time next week.
Let's go. Full-time next week. Does that mean Benny's? You get benefits? All right, never mind. All right.
A little bit, yeah.
I mean, I hope so. I want you to be taken care of.
Yeah.
The reason I actually come over here, number one, is everybody, if you ever see Patrick in a park, this handsome guy right here, look, it's like me, but like younger and more handsome. Is that he makes the magic happen. And I don't know if you felt that, like, do you have anything, we're saying goodbye, we're signing off, but anything or any advice for anybody who's watching about cast members that you would love to share with the world? Because we love you.
Yeah, I would say, like, everyone who, like, comes to, like, a park or any other parks, just so you know, like, we're always here to, like, help each other out. Whenever you're, like, in a struggle, like, whenever you're in, like, in the situation, like, we're always here to help you out and always keep that magic flowing.
I love that. And I always say this, and this is the perfect way to end the stream, so stay with me for a second. Do you mind hanging out for 1 second?
Sure.
Will you get in trouble?
No.
Okay. Is that if I could end the stream, I end the stream the same way every time. So you're new to my channel, but every way I end the stream is I say, please, obviously like, subscribe, follow, all that stuff. But I go, more important than all of that is please be kind to others. You don't know what somebody else is going through. And that's how I end my streams. But I try to add to as many streams as I can a little something about cast members, is that it doesn't matter if you found out, and God forbid, I don't know your story, but something bad happened in your life this morning and you had to work today, is that you have to put that on the shelf and you create magic and happiness for everybody here, thousands and thousands of people, and no one would ever know that you got bad news this morning, no matter what it was. And that is something that no one really understands. And it's not like they go, hey, everybody who works for Disney makes, $100,000 a year. That's not true. So you're doing this for the love of the game because you want people to have the best day moment of their life while they're here. And I think that is the coolest thing in the whole world. So thank you.
You're more than welcome. It's my pleasure.
I really appreciate it, Patrick. You ever see Patrick come up and thank him? And I think that's the best way to end the stream. So you want to sign off? Here's what you have to say. Just tell him, I don't know, like, here, I'll give you the whole like, subscribe, and comment. And we're doing a 24-hour stream this weekend.
So make sure you like the stream, subscribe to this big guy right here, and leave a comment. I'm doing the 24-hour stream.
This weekend, let's go. Are you working this weekend or are you off this weekend?
I am working this weekend.
Are you working here?
Yes.
Are you working Saturday night?
Saturday night, I am.
All right, so we're doing 24 hours nonstop. Since we hit 10,000, I promised everybody we were going to do a 24-hour nonstop stream. We're breaking it into 3 parts, but we're going to go 24 hours without stopping. Saturday night, we're here. We're going to look for you, Patrick. Dude, thank you for everything you do for us. Thank you for everything you do for everybody here. Appreciate you.
Have a good night, everyone.
Be nice to all your cast members and everyone out there watching. I don't have to do an outro. He just did it for me. Thank you for being here. I love you. Be kind to one another. Be kind to cast members. And thanks for making me the luckiest guy in the world. Patrick, you're awesome.
You're more than welcome.
See you real soon. Bye-bye, everybody. All right, I'm sorry. I took up a lot of your time.
No, it's okay.
No, it's all good.
You don't have to apologize.
No, I think you guys go, like I said, just underpaid and underappreciated. So you're the best. Thank you so much.
You're more than welcome.
Have a great night. And next time I see you, come up and say hi.
Yeah,
or where do you hang out? Are you a Kitty's guy, or where do you go nowadays?
I'm mostly everywhere.
Everywhere? All right, cool. I'll see you.
All
Dude,
right.
Patrick, we're boys now. See you later.
Have a good night.
We're still live? All right, well, that's it. Please like, please subscribe, and don't we're going to be live again before this weekend, but don't miss this weekend. Good night. Do you want to see the first firework of the night? I'll show you, but that's it. Little teaser. It'll happen, I don't know, like any second.
Sorry, buddy.
Bienvenue. All right, I'm really leaving for real. Just leaving on because I think maybe I love you guys so much I just don't want to say goodbye. All right, I'm saying goodbye. Watch this. I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna commit. I'm not good at goodbyes. Quaharini. That's what I should have said. All right, everyone. Like, subscribe, be kind to others, be kind to cast members. These are happening. I love you. I'm the luckiest guy in the world. I'll see you real soon. Bye-bye. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Is one of the great symphony of us, each of us